That one going. So we're heading off to... I'm an idiot. I've left my Vampire keys back at base. But I do that all the time. Always forget to pick up my keys for things. Every single time. So yeah, we're off to Vampire. We're going to try and get this mission done in the Mounds of Madness, which I believe I need the Elder Hut key to complete. So we'll have to see how we get on that. Are we live? Is everything working as I want to? Yes, we are live.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Oh, but what a surprise. Stream's lagging. What a surprise. Okay. It seems to be what seems to cause my stream lagging early in the stream seems to be if I've got Twitter open. Right, I'm going to quickly go to this combat outpost just so I can get my keys. So I'm an idiot and forgot my keys. So we'll quickly head up. I haven't got my MVGs on, have I? No. Oh, hang on, I don't need to go up. I keep doing that. I keep trying to follow this path up to the cop, but it's not. The cop is down this way, and it's so dark. It's just like pitch black. Few guys around here, they're going down into Tiger Bay bollocks, so I need to go the opposite way into Vampire Village. Oh, I can't even see that there's a fence or something there. There is a fence dismantled over it. How we doing, Drew? Welcome in. How we doing? Right, let's find a little hole to hunker down in while I quickly get my keys. I didn't get... Oh, I got some new trousers. What trousers did I get? Oh, I got the grey trousers. I'm wearing the black ones. It's really dark. Yeah, it's nighttime. It's really dark. Right, keys is what I came here for. I need my Vampire keys. Vampire. So I've got BP Hut. I've got a couple of BP Hut keys. I need to get rid of one of those. IBL main key. It's Grey Zone Warfare. Grey Zone Warfare. Right, so I've got these keys and these keys. I need to quickly find my Vampire keys. Is it only the hut? Is the only one I seem to have? Yeah, I've got copies of loads of other ones. I need to give some of these out to people. Oh, Vampire Warehouse. Those are the only two that I've got. Okay, so we'll get rid of... Anna Jana, Louisa. Got copies of Kate, Jesus, Elena. I'm going to keep these ones on me. And I want to get rid of Elena as well, but I haven't got space. Oh, I can put that one in there. Fine. Those, yeah. Yeah, Grey Zone Warfare, I love this game. It's really good. Right. So let's put my MVGs on this time. There we go. This is how dark it is in game if you don't fiddle with your settings. Like the default settings make it this dark, and it's very immersive. Very, very immersive. So we're heading up to Bampar. My mission, I've got a mission window of 10 p.m. till 5 a.m. It's now 10 past 10 game. So we'll head back over to Bampar. See how we get on. Is that behind me? It's behind me. I think that's behind me. Should be good. And I can put a filter on the stream if you guys want to see a bit more. That does help you see a little bit. But I normally have that off. Well, I normally have it off. I've started having it off because there's a few people who preferred it just to see the night vision. The nighttime is very deceiving because, like, out here where I am now, it feels like quite bright because you've got the moon and it's out in the open. But as soon as you start moving into the trees, that moonlight just doesn't penetrate. Stuck on a tree. Hey, Duncan, welcome in. How's it going? Okay. Could be some geezers over here. Right. We've reached the edge of the village now, so we'll start seeing AI in this area. I haven't heard any shots. So either there's nobody here or they've already killed the AI. No, they haven't killed the AI because the guy's there. I can see him. Okay. That off? That on? Infrared laser. This guy can't see it. Oh, helps if I actually hit him, doesn't it? Monocle looks good. Yeah, the night vision, like, the night vision in Grey Zone is the best night vision that I've ever seen. Like, the best implementation of it. And when I mean the best implementation of it, I mean the most realistic implementation of it. And they've really worked hard to make it realistic. Now, does that have a little bit of an adverse effect on gameplay? Possibly. Some people have been complaining that the night vision is too bad. But personally, I love it, and I think it's great. What? But 2 rounds, that's a guy, and he just turns and runs off. Is this on Xbox? Unfortunately, no. Ooh. BP hut key, I don't need that. I've got 2 of them already. Need the Elder key. Yeah, I need the Elder key. Yeah, unfortunately, this isn't on Xbox yet. It's an early access game, so it's only in version 0.3. What they've said is when they get to version 1.0, which is, I think, around 2027. They are going to look at releasing it on console. This guy's looking for me. He can't see me because he's... I think those shots are behind me. Right, that's that other guy that I shot that ran off. Put 2 bullets in him, he ran off, and he's obviously gone hunkered down behind something and died. Yeah, there he is. Hutchie boy, welcome in. How we doing? Thank you very much for the GGs, you absolute legend. Quick early stream today. I say early stream, it is the afternoon, but a quick early stream this afternoon, and then we'll be ready for some armor later on. I really wish I could turn that street light out. Like, oh, one of the things I was hoping they were going to implement for this update was the ability to turn off entire areas of power. Like, I should be able to turn off the whole area. Got the camera for tonight? No, afraid not. Afraid not. Where's this guy? I've said if they can get me. No, this is local. This is local. I don't think there's people shooting at me either. I've said that if I can get me to 2,000 on TikTok or 1,000 on YouTube, I'll wear cam cream. Yeah. Yeah, this is 100% local. This is players nearby. Because the nearest other players are all the way down here, and there's no way that's them. Tony, thank you very much for the follow. Absolute legend, appreciate it. Sorry, I was in the middle of a thought then with these guys shooting at me, and I missed that. So Tony, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've got 1,062, so I need to get me to either 2,000 on TikTok or 1,000 on YouTube. So we're currently at 389 on YouTube, so that's 600 and so to get on YouTube. There's a player there, I think. Is that a player? No, sure.
We've lost control of Harrison.
Do you know what, actually? I think those shots might have been... Sir, please tell me how you play proper at night with night vision goggles on. I haven't done anything in particular. my set... Look, I'll show you my settings quickly whilst I'm in this bush. My contrast, brightness, saturation, gamma, all at default, all at 100%, which is the default setting for those. I haven't cheesed any of these settings. I've left it to exactly 100. And I've got most of my settings on epic. I've got some that are on high, some high, but mostly on epic settings. I am running on a 5080. There was an update. Oh, how do you aim? Okay, right. So they've gone for absolute realism with the NVGs, and as I was saying a little while ago, it can affect the gameplay, the usability of them in game, because they're not very real. Sorry, they are very real and not very easy to use. So if I change over to my optic, you can see I can't see anything. It's blurred because you get no, you can't focus closely when you're wearing NVGs. You can't focus on things that closely. So what they do is they blur the weapon so you can't see it. So you have to to be able to shoot with NVGs at night, you have to use a laser. Now, it can be a visible laser or it can be an infrared laser. I prefer the infrared laser because, generally speaking, the bots can't see the infrared laser, so you can literally just line up the laser on them and then shoot them like I'm seeing you. But it can also be a physical one, a visible one. Sorry. Well, I like to play together. No, I've only got a few hours, so I'm gonna play solo. I've got so I'm gonna play solo today. But appreciate it. I will do some games with people at some point though. Oh, so you can't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you count your weapon and then you use a laser and you put the laser where you want to shoot. Which is the realistic method of being able to use. I mean, there are some red dots that you can use with the night vision goggles. But I prefer to do it this way. That was a player. As a player. Question is, I don't know if he was solo. There wasn't another player here. Doesn't the laser make you a free target? Well, if you're using an infrared laser, other people can only see it if they're wearing night vision goggles. The bots can't see it because they can't. Well, they shouldn't be able to see it because they can't see infrared. There's only a wee bab. Wee bab. Hasn't got much gear on him at all. He's going to come back for his body now, though. Where can you get infrared? How much does it cost? So I've found most of my infrared scopes. Sorry, infrared scopes, infrared lasers. You can't buy them. Yeah, I don't think you can buy the at the low levels. You have to obviously you have to level up your vendors to be able to get them. Once you've leveled up your vendors, you should be able to buy them. But you can loot them. They're available. You can find them everywhere. It's worth checking the weapons of some of the bots. Like I found some really decent lasers on AKs, like around Fort Narif area and things. So yeah, you can find them for 100%, but you can buy them and when you've got the vendors up to the higher tiers. So yeah, so I use an infrared laser mainly, but then like you see now, I've turned it off. I've turned it off because, like you said, it will give you away. If there is somebody in the area of MPGs, they will see it. So I try to turn it off. You're level 16. You've got Gunny 3 level 6. So Gunny 3, I'm not sure actually. I'll have to go back and check once I'm back at base, but I'm sure Gunny 3 has infrared lasers. Usually the lasers that are infrared are dual purpose. There'll be a visible laser and an infrared laser on the same attachment. That's probably that guy coming back. His body. Oh, I can't quite see where I want to see. You should just switch server to that daytime. Yeah. So there are problems with nighttime at the moment in that you can cheese your settings. Yeah, look, he's on his body now. Yeah, so you can choose your settings, so you can adjust the contrast so you can see at night, and that is a bit of a problem with the game at the moment. I think he got his gear back. So he's definitely spawning back at Gator. Fuck. Am I in Vampire? Yes, I am, yeah. Am I low on blood? Am I low on blood? Am I... Okay. Let's take some pills and get out of here. How do I like it? I find it so nice. It's a nice area, but it can be a bit crazy. Can be a bit crazy, as we've just found out. Right, pull back. Need to heal that chest wound. He must have come back with somebody. There was one guy on the body, and then there was that was somebody else lighting me up. Cheers, no worry. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. He proper clocked me in the head. I think my helmet might have saved me there. I've got a brain injury. So I think he might have hit me in the head. What's my helmet look? Yeah, he did. 100%. 100% hit me in the head. Look, my helmet's down to 58% now. So I'm lucky I didn't die then. Very lucky that I didn't die then. I'm gonna go move. I'm gonna move. This is the funny things. Like, there's quite a few people that say you don't need to wear helmets now. They'd rather have the rain protection from a boonie or a baseball cap. Yeah, look, I think I've got brain damage. I've started getting issues again. I'm gonna get back to diamond. I'm gonna get back to diamond because I need a new helmet now. Get a new helmet, and then I can also sort out this brain damage that I've got. Bengal, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, you absolute legend. Appreciate it. Yeah, because I've still got this brain damage, and I think that's I think I need to commit surgery, perform surgery, fix that because it is an organ. See. But I also need to get a new helmet. Luckily, here's one I prepared earlier. Yeah, there we go, healed. I am healed, so I can repair this, but I'm only going to be able to repair it up to 72%, which is better than nothing, but still not brilliant. Still not brilliant. Okay. Oh, yeah. Close that for. Bengal, thank you very much for the likes on the live. You're absolute legend. Appreciate it. Right, so I've got a new helmet now. Ammo. Do I need to should I take some more ammo? I've only got 60 spare rounds. Yeah, let's take some more. How we doing, Connor? Welcome in. I need to get to the Elder hut. I need to get to the Elder's room. But I literally killed that first guy. I killed right next to it. Yeah, so one of the little like kind of knock-on effects of having the cops everywhere, it means that people can come back so quickly to their bodies. So you don't get that 3-4 minutes grace period what you used to be able to get whilst they waited for a helicopter. So like I could have probably found the key that I needed and gone in and done my mission and then left. By the time that guy come back, but because he spawned at Gator, he was back within a minute or so. I barely had a chance to move down to another part of Bampar before he was back, and he brought a buddy with him. Bengal, you absolute legends. Thank you for smashing the likes. Appreciate it. Fuck. Fuck. Where's he gone? Jesus, that hip fire was awful. That's why you need a laser. That's why you need a laser. I used so many bullets on that guy. How do you make money in this game? Looting, finding high tier loot, finding valuables, selling all of that kit. That is pretty much the way to make money. There's some really good, like the bosses. The bosses have a high possibility of dropping a key. And a key to a loot room in their respective AI the AI POIs, and that loot room has a high chance of decent loot, so it's definitely worth getting the boss keys. There also are some other areas around that you can get some decent loot from. There's lots of new locked rooms, like ones that need either a pin code or padlock to get into. Those generally have decent-ish loot. One of the places I like to go that I haven't actually been for a little while is actually not far from where I am. Is this trade depot in Tiger Bay. If you can get into the room inside the locked room inside the trade depot, I found 2 308s, an M2, and a plate 6 vest in there before. Another good place is the level 3, the major cops. So Winchester is a major cop. See, it's a triangle with the little bumps on the outside of it. So Winchester is one. Nomad is another. They have military gear crates, and you can get some decent gear from those. And then if you don't need it, you can just sell that. That's worth a few bob. Aaron McFadden, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Absolute legend. Appreciate it. Right. Let's head back down towards Bampar. Keep on my toes. I tried to hit fire that guy, but I was missing by a mile. I needed my laser on. Really needed my laser on. That's an enemy helicopter. There's an enemy helicopter flying past, so that's okay. I'm surprised that first guy didn't realise I was in the area, because I was shooting bots. Probably thought it was the in the distance. Absolutely smashing the likes. We're at nearly 2,000 likes now. Legend. Yeah, all the likes and the shares you can do on the TikTok all help with the algorithm. Helps push it out to more people. Right, I don't want to go too high. I don't want to end up halfway up this mountain, but I also don't want to fall down this hill. That would be bad. Okay, there's another helicopter there. Oh, that's one of ours. That's fine. Good. You got to keep an eye on things like this, and this is one of the things as well. It's like a side effect of all these new cops, is that there's less helicopters flying around now because people will just spawn. Like, I'm pretty certain the guy that I killed spawned here and then just ran back. So I had no idea that he was back in the area. It just so happened that I looked across to where his body was and I could see him on the body. That's the only reason why I knew he was back in the area. Whereas before, even if they used an exfil that was slightly far away, you'd still hear the helicopter come in. Right, that is a shot nearby. Is a shot nearby. Nice. The only thing is it's nearly 2 AM now in game, and I've only got 3 hours to get my mission done. And I've still got to find the key that I need to be able to get into the room that I need to do the mission. Nice. Yeah, that's somebody with a sniper rifle. What game is this? This is Grey Zone Warfare. Grey Zone Warfare. If you are interested in this game and you want to to get free loot, if you come over to Twitch, you can watch on Twitch and get drops from Twitch. Also, if you gift subs, you can also get black variants of some of the grey gear that you get from the normal drops. Looks like armor. I mean, kind of there are elements that kind of look like armor, but it's a completely different game. Absolutely completely different. Like, yes, there's some of this infantry stuff kind of looks like armor-ish. Well, you can say it looks like Tarkov or any other kind of extraction shooter, but no, the game itself is totally different to armor. Totally different. Is it free to play? No, afraid not. It's an early access title on PC only at the moment. It's an extraction shooter primarily. Well, not primarily. It's an open world game. That's an AI there that's just respawned. Bengals, welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. You're absolute legend. Appreciate it. I think these guys have gone to ground, knowing that I'm in the area. You're always playing Tarkov. See, I've never been a fan of Tarkov. So so this isn't an extraction shooter. There are extraction elements in this game, but it's not an extraction shooter. There's also elements from like games like Armor, like MMO games, like DayZ. You've got the survivalist parts of like DayZ. The only real thing that this game is missing that some of those other games has is actual crafting, like getting random items. Getting random items and then like being able to craft something from those random items. That's really kind of like the only element from some of those games that is really missing, I suppose. But it's an open world. This map is persistent. This server will run as long as this server runs, and we can stay on this server for as long as possible. I played for 7 hours yesterday, and I played on the same server for 7 hours. Oh no, it wasn't quite 7 hours in the end because I changed over to PvE towards the end of the stream. But I played for a good few hours on the same server. Basically, you can stay on the same server, and then there'll be scheduled reboots for them, but they're not very regular. I really want to turn that light off. It's really bright and blinding. I also don't really want to have... Got so much good gear. I don't really want to lose my gear. I don't. I think these guys are literally just waiting somewhere. I haven't heard any shots for ages. Except I say I haven't heard any shots, and then there was shots. So yeah, I'm playing on PvP right now. So there are other players. I have my own faction of players, but then there's also 2 enemy factions of players. Each faction has 16 players on a map at any one time, or at most 16 players on a map at any one time. And you literally don't know where they are. It could be anywhere. Fuck, that fucker was just crouched and didn't say a word. He shot me in the arm. I'll leave that. I'll leave that for now. Only a small bleed. I should be okay. We got in here 2 vests by the looks of it. Nice. You hate watching stuff on Twitch? Why do you hate watching stuff on Twitch? I'm going to take this LPS 762. Yeah, look, my bleed stopped now. PSO4. PSO. B13 N-Rail. Is this the one that I need? Yeah, this is the one I need for my SVD. I can only loot that. So I'm going to take that. Oh, ads. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's one of the reasons why I tend to watch on YouTube if I can. Because I've got YouTube Premium, so I don't get any ads. It's making me nervous because there are AI around. There are AI around, but there's no shots. So where did these guys go? But the good thing is, if you watch on Twitch at the moment, like I said, you do get dropped. There are drops enabled for this game, and I'm one of the. I'm one of the field agents for Grey Zone, so you get exclusive drops by watching my channel. Today is the last day for that. So yeah, you get the black variants. No, sorry, hang on. No, you get the grey variants of some of the clothing items by watching my channel. You get khaki for watching any streamer who's got drops enabled. You get the grey version for watching my channel, and then you get the black version if you gift 2 subs. Every so often there's a little burst of gunfire from somewhere nowhere near where I am. These guys have got to be around somewhere. The bot up there, I think. The annoying thing is that I can't see him with these MVGs on. There isn't anybody up there. I could have swore I saw somebody up there. I need to have a drink. I'm getting low on hydration. Speaking of which, definitely bots around. You can hear the bots. Can't see them. This guy's a bit minty fresh. Yeah, I need to... is this it? Is this what I need? Yes, I didn't need the key. I thought I had to go into the room, but I don't. I just had to come here and get it from here, so that's good. Get out of here now. Those bots that I killed at the very beginning have 100% respawned. So we'll head out this way. Ooh. Might have seen me. Yeah, I don't know what happened to those players. I definitely killed one of them twice, but I think he got back to his body the second time, so he still would have been able to get the loot off his body. But he didn't have anything exciting. That's why. It's one of the reasons why I didn't take anything off him. I think the only thing I took off him was a tracker. That's only because I forgot to pick up my own. Right. We'll head back to Diamond. Hand in our weird book. It does seem like every time I come on at the moment that it's nighttime. It just seems to be nighttime a hell of a lot. Yeah, I knew there was going to be a guy up here. Where is he though? The bunker's there, I think. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. He up there? Yeah, he is. I can see the torch.
ออกไปแม่ผมไม่อยากให้มึงอยู่นี่
What? I love this. I do love the fact that you can't see them until you're right on top of them, and then they just absolutely obliterate you. He's proper fucked me up as well. Look how bad he's hurt me. I need to use this. Did he use it? He did use it. Right, okay, so now I need to heal with the bandage. I've got medium bleeding, tremors, dizzy, upset stomach, nauseous, thirsty, and in agony. I'm not having a good time. That's all because one bot I couldn't see decided to open off me. Right. Now I can put a splint on, which I don't have any splints. That's fun. Where are my splints? Oh, I used my splints, didn't I? Right, okay, we'll have to live with a broken arm for a little while. Take some pills instead. I could use my bone regeneration, but I don't really want to waste it on just one broken arm when I'm on my way. Right, let's leave. Let's not go down that way. I'm also thirsty again, which is a bit irritating. They've definitely changed the rate in which you get dehydrated in this game. It never used to be. I never used to be drinking all the time. Never used to. Oh, I wonder if they've kind of... I have been wondering if they've linked it with the humidity. So when they've added the weather update recently, you get a weather forecast in the bottom right here, and it also gives you the humidity values, and we're currently about 84% humidity, and I'm wondering if that affects your dehydration rate. Right, I've got to get down off of this hill without breaking my legs now. Coming through this forest in the daytime is hard enough, but coming through, Jesus Christ, there's just hills everywhere, but coming through at night time is just horrendous. I could see where that guy was. He had a torch on, but well, I could see rough the area where he was, but I couldn't see him at all. To try and stay away from wherever he was. I can't look. There's a big hill there. Gotta come back down. It's 4 AM, so... Oh, hang on. Oh, I've got to hand this book in, haven't I? That's why I've got to go to a clock. Hand this book in. Still low on blood. I'm still got a broken arm, so I'm probably going to get in pain shortly. Yep. speak of the devil, in pain again. So quickly pop some more pills. There we go. And then we'll head back. Going in the right direction, so it's all good. Right, this is the bunker where I killed the guy earlier. But interestingly, his body's gone. So let's not hang around too much around here. Oh shit. I've broken my legs now.
Eyes on Diamond. Hostile activity detected.
Oh, what? Literally where I'm going. Literally where I'm going, and there's fucking... Oh, for God's sake. I haven't got any bone stuff with me. Oh, I'm stuffed now. I was literally going to Diamond. And I'm not in a position to get into a fight now, because I've got 2 broken legs and a broken arm and no splints. Ah, for flip's sake.
Diamond is no longer under our control.
All right, I'm gonna have to go back to main base. I have to call in the helo.
Raven dispatched. Moving to
Call in a helo at India 2 and try and risk getting out of there. If I hadn't broken my legs, I would. Oh, I'm just saying that. If I hadn't run into that bar,
0 seconds.
I might have also bumped into these guys actually at the cop. So I'm not sure which is better, actually.
Hurry up and get in.
Biscuit for a biscuit.
Strap in. We're heading out.
Let's go. You got spawn protection. Once you're on the helo, you've got spawn protection. Give me a little tickle as I fly past. Yeah, I need to get back to base. I need to get some more meds. I need to hand in this mission as well. So we'll head back to base. I'll hand in this mission. Right, so this mission, I've got 2 choices. I can either give it to the moody bitch that is Artisan, or I can give it to Handjob. Handjob gives me better gear, but I don't need to level him up anymore. I've already got him to level 4, so I don't need the XP from him. I don't need the reputation with him. What I do need is the reputation with Artisan.
We're getting close.
But she gives me SKS that I don't want, and this is part of the dilemma that I've got to choose. Now I am going to get more Artisan missions later on, so I could not bother leveling up Artisan right now, but I think I would like to, because she sells SVDs, and those are not sexually transmitted diseases. That's a sniper rifle, and I like the SVD and I would like to use it some more, and she sells the parts for them, or she sells them as well, and I've only got her to level 2 at the moment, so I think this might get me to level 3. I'm not sure. Whoa.
Exfil completed. Good to have you back.
Good to have you back. So donation box, nothing. Right. So let's do. So let's have a look at the vendors. So like I said, hand job. I've got to level 4 already. Vietnam, Viet Cong, good game. Yeah, this isn't set in Vietnam necessarily. It is set in Southeast Asia, but it's not set in Vietnam, as far as I'm aware. It's its own little unique little island. Oh wow, Anonymous, thank you very much for the gifted subs. On Twitch, absolute legend. 5 gifted, absolutely smashing it. Thank you very much. Is that alert going to go off for all 5 now? Yeah. Yes, it is. I need to adjust that. I never noticed it actually did that. Every single sub. Anonymous, the absolute legend. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I've already got Shake up to level 4, whereas Artisan is not quite level 4. So 200 rep will give me up to her to level 4. B&B, thank you very much for the gamepads, you absolute legends. Appreciate it. Oh, it's feeling all the love today, guys. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Right. Right. So yeah. So that 200 rep would get me. That is so loud I can't hear you. What, the alert from Twitch? Which one was that through? It shouldn't be that loud, but maybe it is. Maybe I need to turn that down a little bit. I'm not sure. I'm not actually. Let me just replay one of those. Let me just replay that. Yeah, it's this one. Turn that down. There we go. Is that better? That better. That slider was a little bit high. Yeah, so giving this task to Artisan will actually get me over to level 4 for Artisan. So I think I'm going to do that. Nice one. Appreciate that. There was about 40 minutes last night when I was streaming where I had my microphone muted and I didn't realise. And not a soul told me my microphone was muted. They could hear the other guys in game because the Discord wasn't muted, but they didn't tell me that I was muted, which is hilarious. Right, so that's unlocked Artisan level 4. And so now I've got the SVD and also got the SVD poly handguard, and I should have the SVD poly stock as well. Yeah, SVD poly stock if I wanted to use the poly stock, which is cool. Cool. Right. I need to, oh god, I need to have a little shift around of stuff. I've got too much food. I'm almost, but I use this stuff quite a lot. So I need to make some space though, because I need to take some stuff out of my bag to sell it. So let's move these 2 pieces out. You can't take that off. That's just one. That's a sight for an SVD. I don't particularly like that sight. So we will sell those to Banshee. Not worth very much, but we'll sell those to Banshee, because Banshee I'm very close to getting to level 2, and I really want to level Banshee up as well. Some more ammo in there. My vest doing at the moment. My vest's at 92%, so that's okay. Right, I can put some of that ammo in there. I really need like another, I need a parts box or something. Who sells the parts box? Do you get one? I can't remember if you get one as a reward later on. So Gunny's got the firearms and the mortar crate. Lab Rat, I still need to level her up. Artisan, she hasn't got any containers. Turncoat has a grenade box, but that grenade box takes up 6 slots. Now I think I have got more than 6 grenades dotted around, but the good thing about grenades is they only take up 1 little slot, so you can fit the grenades in around stuff, so it's not the end of the world. Right, I need to get rid of, need to ferret away some of these things that I found. I'm going to ferret away this. Listen, God, yeah. I've put this Spectre in there. Okay. Oh, I also forgot that I need to sort. I've got health issues that I need to solve. I've got no splints. Oh, I have splint. Use. What else do I need in here? Got CT. I need blood, and I need blood and bandages. I don't think I've got it. So I've got big bloods, but I've got no little bloods. This blood. I'll take some tablets as well. So need to put that in there. 2 of those in there. That gives me a bit more space as well. These down there. I've got another medical box here that I completely forgot that I had as well. that back in there for now. So I need bandages and blood. I've got a small blood here, and I've got a bandage there, so I can put those in there. So yeah, bandages, blood. Rat, small bloods. Now small bloods only give you 500 ml of blood, but that's fine. I've got this like kind of loadout for my meds that I like, but I do know that people are starting to move to, especially people on PvP, they're starting to move to using the injectors rather than using the actual like medical equipment that you get given. But I don't have any H3PR. Thought I had some of those. Hang on, let me just check my rewards to make sure I'm not missing any. Enemy Delta 1. I got 100% in my Twitch drops. So this is what I was saying about the Twitch drops. Like, I've got loads of stuff from Twitch that I haven't even collected. Right, so I've got some of the bone stuff that I could probably collect, actually. So collect those 4 bone ones. Some of my messages, for some reason, some of my Twitch messages are duplicated. I'm pretty certain I can't claim. I've got like 3 or 4 copies of all of the Twitch drops, and I don't know why I've got so many. But there's no H3PR in there either, so that's not the end of the world. Yeah, there's something weird about the Twitch drops at the moment. Because yeah, I ended up with like 3 or 4 copies of the same drops, even though you should only get 1. And that is nice. Indeed nice. Okay. So. Nice. Oh, what did I do with that? Yeah. So I've got spares of pain. Oh, hang on. Is Melox the decent anti-inflammatory? It is. So let's put some Melox in there as well. Okay. Get these beans back up. Fact. Which beans to give you 40%? Use some of the beans. Nice. Should put some music on when I'm sat here in the fob doing fob stuff, because it's quite quiet. There's nothing going on. There is. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh, Moxiflox is an anti. Oh, Moxiflox is not the stuff that I want in there actually. But yeah. Right, let's get rid of that out there. Put the Moxiflox in there. Dead. Right, hydration. Is this for PS5? No, unfortunately not at the moment. They have said that once the game fully releases, because at the moment it's only in early access on PC. But once the actual game releases in version 1.0, they are going to look at getting it onto console. But at the moment, yeah, it's PC only, fortunately. Right, I think I am good to go. I've got all my meds restocked. Yeah, I've got all my meds restocked. I've got ammo, although that's not a very lot of ammo. I'm going to take another stack of ammo. Where's my ammo? I need to farm some more M855. I haven't got a huge amount of it left. Yeah, I haven't got a huge amount of M855 left now. I don't really want to buy some. So tasks then. I really want Banshee tasks, but I haven't unlocked any more Banshee tasks yet. I've unlocked these ones here in Bampar. Eliminate the gang leader. And it's in the water. Which in, it's in the water is in the Elder Hut key. In the Elder Hut. Am I doing this all day? So no, I won't be doing this all day. I'm going to be on until about 5 p.m. with Grey Zone. So what's the time now? The time now is 20 to 2. So I'll be on for about another 3 hours on Grey Zone. Is that right? Yeah, 3 hours on Grey Zone. And then at 7:30 p.m. I'll be back with 3 Commando Milsim, and we'll be doing some armor campaign. So our campaign on the Milsim kicks off on Wednesday. So now we'll be doing Wednesdays and Saturdays on armor, doing the Milsim campaign. There will be some days of training in between of that. So I think that we're doing training on a Tuesday night as well. But the main campaign will be on a Wednesday and Saturday night, and then I'll be fitting in Grey Zone around that. So yeah, so today's a bit of an overlap day because the campaign kicks off on Wednesday, which I'd already had 3 days of armor already booked in. So but that's fine, and yeah, we can get some armor in. It's not called to be stolen valor. What do you mean? Who's stealing valor? Just sitting here wearing a chest rig. It's not stealing anybody's valor, mate. Relax. And plus, this is I'm in the UK, so stolen valor isn't really the same thing in the UK. You call it something different. Right, so I've got those 2 missions for Bampar. I'm not sure about going. Oh, actually, no, we've got a guy there. There is a guy there, and he's not in contact. But he's in a weird place. Love the headset. Yeah, it's a little bit uncomfortable, this headset, because it's a cheap Chinese copy of a Peltor Contact. The ear pads are tiny on it, and it doesn't really cushion my ears, but it's doing the job. It's doing the job. I mainly got it so I can wear it under my helmet when I play armor. My normal headset doesn't fit because the headband's too big. Right, Shepherd is under attack. This guy's in Bampar, but he's sat out on the peninsula here, which is a bit weird. How are we doing, Hemophiliac? How's it going? Welcome in. Appreciate it, Bengal. I've had this argument quite a few times because when I play armor campaign, I do wear more gear. But at the end of the day, I'm just wearing it for stream. I'm not pretending that I'm in the army. I'm not pretending I've ever been in the army. How popped is our lobby? I mean, I got into some contact down in Bampar just now, and the guys, somebody's just taken diamond off us, and I need to go back that way, which is a little bit annoying. These 2 guys are down in Tiger Bay, which is interesting. Shepherd's under attack. There's some fighting over at Balang Airfield. Argos is under attack. There's some fighting over in Fort Narif. So yeah, it's quite a bit. Yeah, it's quite a bit around. I've definitely noticed the difference once you get onto a PvP server late in the day. Like I was on the PvP server till about midnight, 1 a.m. It's definitely a different vibe. Yeah, it's definitely a different vibe. Late at night, so it's definitely busier now. Right, I've got some missions in Bampar that I can do, and I've got a funny and leveling up Lab Rat is something that I want to do because she is still on level 3. I still need quite a bit of rep for Lab Rat to get her to level 4, so quite tempted to go back over there. So let me just double check I've got everything. I've got ammo. I don't need to take this ammo. Take that out. I've got ammo. Got food. I've got some drink. I might have to pick up some on the way through. So that's it. I think we're good to go. think we're good to go. You're about to hop on, Hemophiliac. Nice. All right, have I still got an injury? Oh, I've still got a broken arm. I didn't even realise I still had. Right. Have I got any more splints? No. Let's quickly buy some splints. Put these splints in here. Now use that one. And whilst that's using that one, I'm going to call in an exfil for India 2. No, I'm going to call in an exfil for India 3.
Raven dispatch. Moving to base camp.
No such thing as an ex or former Marine, just a Marine. Yeah, once a Marine, always a Marine, I guess. I think that's the same with. I mean, you could argue the same with any sort of division of the military. It never like I've got lots of friends that are in the military, and you can tell it never leaves them. They don't suddenly hit Civvy Street and become a civvy. That they've always got that military mentality. Right, waiting for our helicopter. Healed my arm, which is good. I'm tempted to leave this helmet behind because I don't think I'm going to need my helmet whilst we're out and about. So we'll do that. Right, helicopter.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Get ready, we're moving out.
I'll get to use this new optic that I bought yesterday. This is the what was it called again? Spitfire, the Spitfire optic that I bought yesterday. So I'm going to give that a bash. I'm normally a big fan of the Elcan Spectre, because you've got the 1x and the 4x on that. This is a fixed 5x, so we'll give it a try and see what it's like. I haven't really been able to use it yet because it's been nighttime, so you can't really use it at night. Oh. Ah, interesting. Interesting. So Arc Raiders has come out with an apology for announcing yesterday that Arc Raiders isn't going to come out until November. October. After they left loads of hints that it was going to be a potential drop yesterday. What game is this and how much is it? So this is Grey Zone Warfare. I believe the prices have changed recently. I believe the current price is about £35 for the base game. It's around 32, 35, something like that, for the base game. And it's only available on Steam, only available for PC. So we get to see the sun coming up, landing. Yeah, it's really good fun. Now, the only thing I will tell you about Grey Zone, that is something that you need to know before you actually spend your money on it, is it is early access. So they're still developing the game. They're still actively improving it, making changes to it. So there is that. You have to be aware of that because sometimes you will have problems, and it's just because they're, like I said, they're actively developing it. The other thing to bear in mind, well, that's just, to be honest. The other thing to bear in mind is Unreal 5, and as you can see, it looks gorgeous on my computer, absolutely gorgeous. But if you don't have a particularly powerful computer, you may struggle with the performance. Armorer Forger is better. No, Armorer Forger is different. They're two totally different games. Two totally different games. You can't compare Forger to Grey Zone. there are some elements that overlap between the two games, but you can't compare them. For a start, Greyzone looks 10 times better than Arma Reforger. It's not a running and gunning experience in Greyzone. Yeah, so it is, and I bought the game day one, so it came out on the 30th of April last year. Is when they dropped the first version of 0.1, and they've done 2 major revisions since then, so we're on 0.3 now. But they've also made lots of other improvements and changes throughout the way, and it's almost like a totally different game now than what it was when it launched. There's still things they need to improve 100%, but yeah, I love it. It's so good, so good. I'm gonna say Azaxis. Is that Azaxis? Thank you very much for the follow. And Connor, thank you very much for the follow. Absolute legends, appreciate it. Yeah, that's the thing with Greyzone is they've definitely swinging to the side of realism with this game, and it looks fantastic. And yeah, obviously they've got to tone some things down. They've got to tone some things down because at the end of the day, it is a game. We are looking at monitors. We're not looking in real life. But the realism in this game is phenomenal. But they haven't taken it too far. Like, if I get a broken leg, I don't have to go back to the field hospital for 6 weeks to heal my broken leg. I can just put a splint on it and carry on. So they're not taking it to the nth degree with the realism. Is there a must-have DLC to make it better? So there are. So the DLCs, basically what they do is they support the developers by obviously giving them more money so they can continue the development. And for that, you essentially get day one access to some of the items and some of the upgrades that you can get by playing the game. So, for example, if I just come over into this bush whilst I walking down this path, I've got this safe lock. Where I can put stuff in. By default, when you start the game, you get a 2x2, which is just this little corner, basically, just this little empty square. And then you get a 2x3, which is the bottom part of it, and then you get a 3x3. The DLCs give you those upgraded safe locks from day one, from the moment you launch in. Otherwise, you've got to complete the missions to unlock them. You also get increased stash space. You get more gear when starting the game. Basically, the upgrades just make your life easier when you're first starting out in the game. Have I ever thought of playing VR? Absolutely. I would love to play VR at some point, but I haven't had the chance yet. Oh, thank you very much for the GGs, JJ. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And just look at the sun. Just look at the sunshine. It's like, it's so good. I love it. Loved it. And this is bright sunshine, right? The flip side of this bright sunshine, walking through a Southeast Asian jungle, is that there are monsoons as well. So you get completely the opposite. Yeah, so yeah, if you want to progress, and yeah, absolutely, just start off with, just go with the base version. I started off with the base version when I first bought the game, and I bought the top version, the supporter edition, a few months later. I can't remember when it was now. Yeah. Oh, somebody did say something about, do you know what I've forgotten? Have I forgotten my keys? Oh, yeah, I haven't. I've got it. But somebody did say something about them adding animals to this game, and I'm not 100% sure if that's true or whether they're just baiting people. Oh, the wrong fire mode. Been playing Ark too much, yeah. So you walk around, and obviously you've got all the sights and sounds of like the midges, flies, frogs, and other birds and insects. but every so often you'll hear a rattlesnake, and I keep expecting a rattlesnake to jump out. But there actually aren't any. This guy came out of there silently. Jesus Christ, I didn't even know he was there. New pants, please. Who is he? Give me your loot. Take your dollaroos. Yeah, he was a silent. He was absolutely silent coming around there. Oh, this is the guy that I killed before him as well. Tuna. Are you taking part in the Arma Reforger MMO versus IDZ event tonight? No. I am part of a milsim on Arma. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. There's another guy. There's another guy behind me. I'm so dead. I need to run away from these guys. Jesus Christ. There's another guy that popped out behind me and I didn't know he was there. Quick. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. In a coma. I'm part of a milsim on Arma Reforger called 3 Commando Royal Marines. And we've got our campaign tonight, so I won't be taking part in the that MMO tonight. What server am I playing? This is not Arma. This is Grey Zone Warfare. This is great. Look at, he absolutely fucked me up. Look, a shot in the back so many times. The guy come out from behind me. Right. Luckily, I can spawn back here. Oh, I've spawned where there's potentially players. That's not good. Need to run away. See, that's another thing that it doesn't tell you when you respawn, is that there could be players. Oh, you'll be streaming it as well. Nice. Is this on console? No, this is only on PC at the moment. It's an early access game, but they have said that once it actually fully releases, they will look at getting it on console as well. So yeah, only available on PC. Now I'm trying to do a corpse run, a naked corpse run. I've got no gear. Oh, my tracker ran out of time. Oh, fuck. Now I've got to try and find my body. Yeah, so I think I did join that MMO milsim server once. Is it the MMO one? Is that the one that says like it was called Black something, the name of the server. But yeah, I didn't really enjoy it. I was only on there for a few minutes and people were getting all shirty because you weren't following their orders immediately off the bat, so I left. Yeah, Black Ops. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, yeah. Because the thing I found of it was because it's an open server, there was no kind of... I didn't even know it was a milsim server until I actually logged in and I could hear people talking. So there was no like pre-warning that it was an actual proper milsim server. Like I said, I'm part of... I've joined 3 Commando milsim. And you can't join their operations until you've done the basic training and gone through stuff. So it's a totally different way of doing it. What game is this? This is Grey Zone Warfare. The locked commander. Yeah, so yeah, 3 Commando, 3 CDO. Yeah. Yeah, you have to do the basic training before you can actually take part and you get the password to the server then. We've got our operation tonight, second day of our main campaign. Our main campaign is going to last a few months, and we've got like 5 other milsims that are taking part with us as well. So we've got 3 Commando Brigade, which is made up of 5 different companies, I think it is. And then you've got other milsims joining us. We've got the Lanks. We've got Lanks. We've got 16 Air Assault Brigade. We've got 22 SAS. We've got Pioneers, I think, and Fusiliers. Oh, so no, it's not the basic training within Armour. You have to join their Discord. You have to join their Discord and go through the training. Basically, somebody will you'll join a training session with somebody from the server, and they will take you through the basic training for the milsim. Right, my body should be around here. Go Pioneers, nice. There haven't been many of the Pioneers around when I've been on, which is a bit of a shame because it's been really good. So when we've had all of the different milsims on, it's been really good. Right, I think I'm dead over here somewhere. Annoyingly, my tracker's run out and I can't locate my body. Who's 3 Commandos leader? I think I played him before. So the owner, the person in charge of 3 Commando is Tango. His name's Tango. Lieutenant Colonel Tango for his full title. Right. That bot was over by that fence and I ran this way. So my body should be around here somewhere. But annoyingly, that's not for me, so it's fine. I don't know how far I ran before I stopped. Oh, I hate this. I didn't realise my tracker had run out of time. They need to add like a pop-up that says your tracker's running low on battery, please replace. Because I can't find my body now. I don't want to get too close. There's a guy called Smiley. Not on the milsim that I'm on. There, I think there might be. They're fun and making very difficult. Yeah, the milsims. Yeah, I mean they are fun. They are real good fun. Really good fun. But yeah, you have to pay attention. You have to concentrate. Absolutely. Right. Just go back towards where I was. Am I wearing a plate carrier? No, it's not a plate carrier. No, this is just a chest rig. It hasn't got. I'm pretty certain it hasn't got slots for a plate. Well, it might have. No. Oh yeah, it might have actually. I think it's just a chest rig though. Right. I could kind of do with getting to one of the bodies, the AI that I killed. Just so I've got some sort of protection. Yeah. Now I've got some sort of protection. I've got something to fire back at. So I was down here, wasn't I? There's a friendly guy there. I was over here. That's where I was shot. And I ran this way, didn't I? And I ran as far as I could, but I wasn't quick enough to stop the bleeding. This is totally my fault again, that the tracker ran out and I didn't realise. It should be fairly easy to see because I'm wearing bright blue armbands. But it was dark and I can't really say where I was. Fuck. I'm literally going to spend the rest of the stream walking around trying to find my body. think I'm in kind of the right place. Wasn't in a bush. Yeah, I tried to stay out of the bush, so I don't think it was, but I might have. The problem is when you die, you kind of flop over, and I will know I was next to a bush, and I'm just wondering if I fell into it as I flopped over. I think I'm getting too far away now because I'm right on the edge of the hill. Right. Let's go back towards where I was shot again. I don't remember going upwards, but doesn't necessarily mean I didn't. The problem I've got as well is that there could be enemy players like all around, and I'm in a very vulnerable position at the moment, where I could literally have a player come up behind me and just kill me. That's all my gear gone. A flat area. Right, I'm definitely going the wrong way now. It's definitely more this way. Yeah, definitely more this way. Right, let's just go back to where I was, because I remember I ran through the bushes nearby. Like, I ran through this line of bushes that's along the edge of this path, and then I went slightly to the right. So it was like these bushes here, and I think I went to the right of this fish pile. Okay. And then went through here, maybe? Too bad no clip, yeah. I have to go back and watch the VOD. Luckily on YouTube, I can just rewind it straight away. Oh my god, I'm sure it was around. It's definitely around here somewhere. Like, how hard can it be to find a body? I mean, I know there's a lot of bushes, but... This is crazy. Especially when I'm wearing bright blue armbands, they should, like, even if I catch a glimpse of them, they should stand out. I don't think I was too far this way. That's getting quite open over there now. I don't really want to lose my gear. If I don't get my body back, I've lost my gear. If I get killed now, I'd lose that gear that's on that body. Because basically, once you die twice, you lose the access to the first body. Oh, this is so annoying. It looks like I didn't get very far. Yes, this isn't very far where I am now. Because there's the warehouse I was next to. I hit. Got it. There we go. Woo! Right, drop. 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 Oh, my vest is chalked. Drop that. Yeah, my vest is chalked. 23%. Okay. Well, I've got all my gear back. We're on to a winner. I don't have any trackers on me, so I can't do anything more about that. All right, the good news is there's other people here, so it looks like they've cleared all the bots out. So I can go and do my mission now. I don't know where that guy was, because I was looking at that body, and that guy came from, like, behind me somewhere. No, I was looking at a body. I then came down here. There's my blood. And then that guy there started shooting at me. And it was somebody over here started shooting at me. Yeah. Right, the good news is... Come do my mission now. Oh. Take his pocket money. Alright, my mission should be... in here. Oh, somebody's already unlocked it. Nice. Report the findings of the drug operation. Oh, I also needed to kill the boss man. That was the other thing I needed to do. Oh, find out what happened to the UNRA evac convoy. Oh, I know where that is. That's good. Locate high-grade fentanyl around Banpar. Eliminate the gang leader. Annoyingly, because of all that faffing around, I can't eliminate the gang leader. He normally spawns either over there or upstairs, and he's probably dead. So we'll head back upstairs. Have a quicker look around to see if anybody's left any gear around. Nope, I think decent. Annoyingly, I don't have the Elder Room key, which would be lovely right now. I wonder if that guy's body's still here from earlier. No, his body's gone now. Both of the bodies have gone. There were 2 player bodies there, weren't they? They didn't hang around very long. Right, the Elder Room key can also spawn on tables around here. So I'll have a quick look. These guys might also have stuff. Friendly. Nope, nothing in here. Okay. Ah, this is the boss man. Yeah, this is the boss man. That's annoying. Ammo, we got 9mm on slugs. Lynn. Oh, I didn't actually want to pick up that, but I did. MP7 mag. Yeah, I'll take that. MCX visor stock. Take that. An M70 stock and a G17 mag. And a Panster 2.0. People, I don't know. Those, I like those one slot M7 mags, MP7 mags, because you can, when you're doing a naked run, you can pick up a weapon and the M7 mag will then fit in your pockets that you've always got. You don't have to then add a belt or chest rig. That's nice. So this is the code 4433 to that other room. I wonder if that's where the 4433. I wonder if that is where the I wonder if that's where the drug stuff is. The keys, so I can see. Always got to be on the watch out. We've got quite a lot of our guys in this area at the moment, so we've always got to be on the watch out for enemy players, but at the moment we're looking kind of clear. I thought I had... Yeah, I thought I had a key for this room. What room is this called again? Yeah, oh, BP Hut. This is the key that I have got. What have we got in here? Crappy chest rig. What ammo have they got? FMJ SX4. Take that. M193. Take that. And some Action S. Take that as well. Why though? Why though indeed? Thank you very much for the follow. You absolute legends. Appreciate it. Another optic for the SVD. So I'll take that. People leave a lot of stuff behind. Like I literally hoover up everything I can fit, because somebody was asking earlier, like, how do you make money? Or selling stuff that you find. That's how you make money. Is this any good? Me personally, yeah, I really enjoy this game. Absolutely love it. It's not perfect, but they are still. It's still an early access game, and they are still developing it. But I really enjoy this game. So much fun. It can be quite nerve-wracking on PvP servers like I'm on at the moment. Can be quite nerve-wracking. Like Gear Fear is real, but I really enjoy it. Really enjoy it. If you've got the PC that can run this game at a decent frame rate, then you're laughing. Right, I need to find evidence. Hang on. What were those 2 missions I've got? Got to find the fentanyl. Locate a stash of high-grade fentanyl in Bampar. And then I've got to go to the evac convoy. So I think the fentanyl is over this way. So we'll have a look. Yeah, it's always worth just checking around. Like I was saying, I haven't got one of those trackers. But the basic trackers, I find them all over the place. Just sitting, they look like little air tags. And I just find them like looking around. So even if you forget one, chances are if you know to look for one, you can just find it.
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets.
Forces
before firing.
nearby. Yeah, friendly fire is a thing in Grey Zone. So you got to be careful who you're shooting. That's one of the reasons why they've fitted these armbands. You can just see the armband there. One of the reasons why they've started giving us those is because of friendly fire, basically, to help us identify players. Empty. Something's already been in there lately. This has all been looted. It hasn't refilled. AK. Don't want any of that garbage. Don't want that bottle of water either. Right, I think the fentanyl is over here. A supply crate. I think in it. Because before the fentanyl was underneath this little underneath here. Is it not here anymore? No, it's
We're
not.
under attack. Hostile PMC
Oh,
spotted.
there we go. Enemy player. Enemy player is over this way somewhere. So that's what I was saying. There's quite a lot of our guys around, but there's enemy player around as well. Did you kill that guy, or is he still about? He's still about. Ravi, thank you very much for the follow. Absolute legend, appreciate it. Is this just on PC? Yes, at the moment it's just on PC. Right, quickly. 4, 4, 3, 3. Right, the fentanyl in here. I don't know where the fentanyl is now. Emperor Skywalker, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Absolute legend. Yeah, at the moment it's just on PC, but they have said they would like to bring us out onto console once it reaches a full release. Is this like Arena Breakout? Yeah, kind of. It's a bit like Arena Breakout. It's a bit like a lot of extraction shooters. You thought there was like coming on Xbox like a year ago. So this is Grey Zone Warfare, and it only launched a year ago. So I don't think they've ever said. I don't think they've ever said that it will come out on Xbox a year ago. I think you might be getting muddled up with a different game. But this only came out in early access a year ago, and it's not due for full release until 2027, and that's when they've said they will look at console release once it comes out fully. Do you loot and stuff? Yeah, there are elements of extraction shooters like Tarkov, like Arena Breakout, like Delta Force. There are elements of that in this game, but you can't really say they are like those games because there's so many things that are different. For a start, one of the main things that are different is that this map is persistent. Like, this server will be up for a long time, and you can stay on this map as long as you like. Basically, I've been playing now for an hour and 45 minutes on the same server. I've been playing Division 2 recently. I like Tom Clancy games. Yeah, so I love Division 2. In fact, I keep meaning to go back and actually play Division 2. I saw they had a new DLC come out recently, so I quite fancy jumping back into Division 2 and seeing what that's like. So the way that they describe this game is they call it a MMO FPS. So massive multiplayer online FPS first person shooter. Because you can't call it an extraction shooter, because in theory you don't ever extract. There are extraction elements like looting, like missions that are in the game, but there's also things like survival. There's a whole lore built into the game, like why are we as PMCs on this island, and things like that. So if they die, you take a step. Yeah, so I'm playing on the PvP server, so yeah, if I die, the enemy player can loot me and steal all my gear, so which is kind of like Tarkov, yeah, and Arena Breakout. I don't know if that guy's killed him. He didn't answer me when I asked him. It's been 4 minutes since the last contact. I don't know if that guy actually killed him or not. This I do like this 5x optic, but I don't like that it's so big, that it's so zoomed in when this. How much this game would buy it? So I think the base game is about £32-35, something like that. But the price has changed recently, so I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, something like that anyway. Right, I don't know why I come back over here, because what I need to do is look for the fentanyl production. I thought the fentanyl production was underneath this house. They've moved it. Can't get in there. It's not in here. Hang on, have I accepted that mission? The value of share. Oh no, I haven't actually accepted the mission, so that's a good start. I wonder if it is in here now, where I thought it was.
Contact. Diamond is under attack.
Oh, Diamond's under attack. It's interesting. I wonder if it's in this storage box now. Oh.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken Diamond.
That's not good. What is supposed to be in this room?
All units, we're taking fire from an enemy PMC.
There's an enemy PMC in this area. I understand. Bring the boat. Okay. It says there's bound to be a stash hidden somewhere containing the finest of their craft. What I know, I suggest you take a hike around the hills overlooking hills overlooking Bampar. It's up in the Japanese bunker. Always handy to read the mission statement, and then you get a better idea of where you need to be. Unlike me, right? I'm going to leave these guys to fight. I don't need to be here. Fuck. The guy here. He just shot at me. He's like here somewhere. Why can't I get with these fucking heels? Take that. Yeah. Don't want anything else. Take your M4. Whew. I got lucky there. Got lucky there. He's a bad shot. As soon as he's fired at me, the conflict zone came up, so I knew it was the player that shooting at me. What game is this? This is Grey Zone Warfare. Yeah, so where I need to go, I can't remember if it's this bunker here or the next one along, but I'll go to this one here as I'm right here. Probably going to be a bot in this bush up here somewhere. On Steam, yes it is, yeah. PC only, so yeah, it's on Steam. Not hearing any bots. It's a little disconcerting. Oh, this is the one, I think. I think this is the one. Yeah, look, that bot's dead. Suspicious box, yeah, this is what I need. This is what I need, but I haven't got any space for it. So I'm going to drop that. I'm going to drop that. I bet it's a 3x3, isn't it? I'm going to drop that. What we'll do? That there. Still haven't got enough space. Drink this. It's all kicking off at Bampar today. We've got in loads of PvP over at Bampar. I put that there. No. Am I still going to be able to fit this in? No, I still need somewhere for that to go. Feck. Right. Drop that. That there. That there. Right. Suspicious box. Thank you. And now I've got to take this. I've got to take it to the hut over here. I think it's this one here. I think I need to take it. Right. This guy's a bit fruity, so we'll quickly go. Grey zone and yes. Yes, that's right. Grey zone and yes, it is. Right, so we'll head over to the other side there now. I'm presuming that guy that came down, that guy that I just killed, I'm presuming he came from Diamond. I think he might have been the guy that attacked Diamond and then moved up this way. Because that's the direction he was coming from. The Japanese bunker. Oh, how cozy. Right. They've also got Gator as well. I got so lucky with that as well because my vest is knackered, so I need to actually change my vest out. Yeah, my vest is toast. So I'm lucky that guy didn't hit me because he probably would have killed me instantly. Oh, Dustin, welcome in. Thank you very much for the sub. Do I have a preference to run iron sights? Yeah, so what I generally do is I I usually run iron sights when it's either dark or at night. Sorry, dark at night, that's the same thing. Dark or raining, because you don't get the rain affecting the glass on the optic. So that is kind of like a preference. I'm running it now because I'm trying out a new optic, which is this Spitfire, and it's lovely. It's only a 5x, and when I was inside the Bampar village, 5x was a little bit too zoomed in, so I switched to iron sights. Now we're moving into a bit more open country. I can swap back. Yeah, the rain effects in this game are phenomenal. The rain affects everything. You see it on the monitor. You see it on the optics, like drip drops and then when it dries out, you get like dry watermarks on the glass and stuff. They've really, like, there's a lot of attention to detail they've put into the rain mechanics. Oh yeah, nice one, Dustin. Cheers, appreciate it. I found that this Spitfire, you can just about see it on top of it, but this Spitfire has got a plate that you can remove from the top of it, and I believe that's to allow you to put a red dot on top of the Spitfire. But I don't think they've fully implemented it yet, because you can't get the attachment that goes on it. Yeah, the weather. I don't think people give the weather effects that they've put into this game enough credit. Like, it's so good. It's so much detail in the weather effects. Like, a lot of the talk about this latest update has been about the PvP changes, the cops, way that you can do missions and give them in as you're going around, but the weather is phenomenal. Such a good addition. Shinny, thank you very much for the likes on the live, you absolute legend. Appreciate it. Nice. Right, this is getting a bit steep. I don't think I'm going to be able to go down here without breaking my legs. There is a path, but I don't generally like walking along the paths, because if another player is walking along the path, you're just going to bump into each other. Whereas if I'm off the path, at least it gives me the option to jump into a bush very quickly. Nice. Thank you very much for the shares and the TikTok, you absolute legends. Really helps the algorithm. Thank you. Right, so we're going to go and drop off this parcel for Turncoat. I had the options of doing this mission for Turncoat or for Gunny, but Gunny I've already got max level and he gives me a shotgun, which I don't want, whereas Turncoat gives me a Delta bag. Contact. Might have been somebody over there, because there's a UNLRA checkpoint over this way, and I wonder if it might have been over there. Didn't sound particularly close. It's saying it's this building I've got to take it to. It might be a bit further up, actually. There was another I think there's another little building further up. Check this whilst I'm here. Oh no, it is this one. Put in here, look. Stash the fentanyl. Cool. Poor old Gunny's not happy. Sod him. Lost Hope. Find out what happened to the UNRWA vac convoy. Now, I believe... Let's get into a bush so I can have a look at my map. I believe that convoy is here. So I'm going to head that way now. Yeah, it's a bit deceiving at the moment because, like I said, we're in bright sunshine, which looks glorious, absolutely glorious, but it doesn't really... The rain and the wind and the lightning is just phenomenal. Oh, helicopter. Enemy player on there. Can't shoot him. He's got spawn protection on the helicopter. I can't shoot him up there. How much is this game? I believe it's about 32, 35 pounds. Right. You're not the first person to ask me that. I'm going to find out exactly what the price is. Right. Bear with me 1 second. Let me just have a look to tell you how much it is. Steam zone, because I can't remember. It's like £35 or something like that. Grey Zone Warfare on Steam is currently selling for $32.95 for the base game on Steam. So whatever that converts to in your local currency, that's £32.95. But to be honest, I think a lot of games I see, the difference between the prices in different currencies isn't actually what the difference is in the currency. It's just like they sell it in USD and they just convert it, and that's what they sell it in USD, and that's the price they charge everywhere. But I think Grey Zone is actually a little bit cheaper in the UK than it is in USD. Just makes a change. Still looking for a tracker. There's two things I'm looking for. I'm looking for a little tracker that I can put on my weapon. I also need to go. Oh shit! I also need to go to a. I also need to go to a cop. I need to go to a cop because I need to A, drop off that weapon that I bought, and B, oh, that guy's in a bit of trouble. He's about to land there, and there's PvP there. I need to go to here. I need to go to here because I need to. Why can't I? Really? Yeah. Because I need to drop off that weapon that I found, and also need to get myself a new vest. My one's knackers. Woodfy, welcome in. Woodfy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, you absolute legend. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been playing this quite a lot over the last couple of weeks, and over the last couple of weeks I've seen more rain than sunshine, so I'm actually enjoying the sunshine right now, but the rain is phenomenal. There's like, I think they said there's something like 5 different like levels of rain, from a light drizzle to full monsoon, and it is phenomenal. Mr. Silver Fox, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, you absolute legend. Appreciate it. Chicken jockeys are rolling out today. Right, 700 meters until we can get to Shepherd. Did die over here once before, actually. Let's go over this tree line. I died over here the other day because I ran out in the middle of the fucking open and somebody sniped me from several hundred meters away. You can contemplating getting this. I mean, if you've got the PC to run it and you're happy with the fact that it's an early access game and it is being constantly improved and changed, I would absolutely recommend it. It's phenomenal. I haven't played a game that look. I haven't played a game that looks this good. I honestly haven't played a game that looks this good. Like, part of me wants to go to the convoy and then go to Shepherd because it's on my way. But then also part of me is worried that my vest is knackered and I need to get a new vest. Yeah, so I've not got the top spec PC that I'm playing this on. My graphics card is definitely higher than most people have, I would say, and that's not me boasting, it's just a fact. On Steam, I think it's on Steam the most popular card at the moment is a 4060, or is it? No, I think it might even be a 3060 most popular card. I've got a 5080, so not top spec. My CPU is a 5950X, so not even the latest generation, not even the latest but one generation of AMD CPU, and I can run this game and it's lovely, absolutely lovely. Can I get a new vest? Yeah, so I can. That's what I'm trying to do. I want to go back to the combat outpost at Shepherd and get a new vest. I can repair my vest, but it's only got, oh shit, it's only got 28% left, and I don't think it's going to repair to particularly high level, so I think I might just toss it. Hey, what's this guy doing here? Dead body, loot him. Loot him! Take his watch. I'm a grave robber. Right, ambushed you in an NRA convoy. So I've made it to the convoy. And now I need to find out what happened here. So is there going to be some sort... Oh, I need to drink. What's my drink level at? Oh, I'm okay. I'm halfway. There's going to be something I need to inspect. Complete this mission. What's stealing off you? I'm taking your phone. What's a military gear crate? That might have a vest in it. Doesn't it? It has an AMP-12, but it has an AGR kit. A bad find. I would love to take that AMP-12, but I can't because I've got an AMP-12 on. And you can't pick up the same bag size as what you've already got, annoyingly. I think it's pocket money. What ammo have we got? 9mm, 193. I don't want that 193. Right, is there a weapon box? Yes, there is. No grip. MP7 mag and an EXPS3. Medical bag. Suture kit and Moxiflox. Don't want any of that. Cola. Big cola. Nothing in there. Yeah, there's got to be something here that I need to inspect for this mission. Shit. He did make a noise and I completely forgot there could be more AI. Yeah. Oh, he's got another watch. So that's 2 watches. Some light cheese. I don't want your light cheese, mate. There's got to be something I need to inspect. Oh, get round. Can't get round this stuff. Think. Oh, hang on. Report findings. There you go. Done. Right. Into the bush. Into the bush. Yeah. Okay, so what does she say now? What is that mission complete? Yes, it is. Cool. So now I'm going to head up to Falang. I think there's some people. I think we've got some people up at Falang. Oh, we have. Oh, we have got people at Falang. We've also got a lot of PvP. So maybe I'm not going to go to Falang, but I am going to go to Shepherd because I want to get a new vest quickly. I was kind of hoping there might have been a vest inside that gear crate, but it wasn't. It was a bag. Oh, bit of lag there. I think that's server lag. Oh, cola. Not very often we control Shepherd because our base is in the south of the map. It's so much closer to the enemy bases that they tend to control it. But we've got a couple of guys there that have taken it over. There's been no contact there for a little while as well, so presume it's okay. So then we go there. Yeah,
You've got friendlies in the area. PID
these guys are going to the exfil, the landing zone that's over here. So I'm going to quickly jog across here then. Right, here's the cop. Friendly AI. Whose blue armbands on? Oh, this must have been an enemy AI from earlier. He's got an M4 on him. I'm going to take that. Not worth it. Not worth it. Right. Okay. So I'm back at my base now. So I can do two things here. I want to keep this M4 ideally because it seems like a pretty decent one actually. A half decent one at least. Got an ACOG on it, which is not fantastic, but it's a half decent M4 that I robbed off that guy. And I got an MP7 in one of these bags that I can take out. Yes. So we'll take that MP7 out because that only takes up 3 slots. So I can, once I find somewhere for it to live. Trunk down here. Expect 100% this vest. So I'll put this vest on. And then I need to find somewhere transferring all the shit out of this. I've got too much stuff. Like I'm such a hoarder. I've got too much stuff. I need to start getting rid of stuff that I'm definitely not going to use. Like I don't think I'm going to use this low profile buttstock. Don't think I'm going to use it. So let's dump that there and then sell it. Sell that. And cash. More cash here. Take the phone. Watches. That optic that I want to sell. Take all those out. And then I can sell those. So it adds up. That's like $600 worth of stuff. Now I can. So look, what have I got down here? Yeah, so I can put this MP7 mag there. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I'm leaving. Leaving. I don't like the fact that that helicopter's come in. behind where these guys are. I didn't really want to bring out this MP7, but I have now. Oh shit! I haven't got my fucking magazines. So I changed my M2 and I haven't found space. Oh fuck! I've made an error. I've made a massive error. Hopefully these guys don't come back to cap this pot. Oh, I've made a massive error. Those guys are going up to Nomad by the looks of it. We've got a group over here. I think I'm gonna go to Falcon.
Heads up, Shepard is
Yep.
taking fire.
See, I knew that was gonna happen. Knew it. And I can't fight him because I've only got one magazine for this weapon now. So I need to leave. Oh, so annoying. I need more gear crates and things so I can make some space. Got a new vest, which is a good thing, but I haven't got any magazines for my rifle.
Control of Shepard.
What's that? Is that Oliver? Oliver, thank you very much for the follow. You absolute legend. Appreciate it. Yeah, so it's a good job that I left that cot. What isn't a good job though is the fact that I'm now here. Right, I need to take. If I take some Mexican marching powder, use that. Now we run.
Falcon is secured and fully under our control.
Yeah, so that's Falcon, which is where I'm going, basically. Just got to get my steps in so I can get there quickly as possible. I know it's down this way, west, roughly west northwest of where I am. Shit. Am I passing by you? Somebody just messaged me. Hang on, I'll have to wait until this strict runs out. I don't want to stand still and lose the benefit of the strict. Yeah, go. It's all gone now. Right, what did this guy message me and say? Am I passing by you? Yes, I am, because I want to go to Falcon.
Attention, Nomad is no longer under our control.
No, this guy wants me to get the gear off his body. So there's if you die twice, you can't loot the first body that you died with. So if like earlier when I died and then went on a naked body run to get my kit back, if I died on that naked body run, I would have lost the kit that was on the first body. However, the body's still there and it is still lootable by anybody else that comes across it. So you can potentially get it back if you can get a friendly to come over and drop all the gear off of your old body. But they have to drop it directly to the floor. if they pick it up into their stash and then drop it, they get marked as an aggressor, because basically you're not allowed to loot your own faction. But because you're just dropping it to the floor immediately, it doesn't count. So this guy wants me to pick up his stuff and drop it onto wants me to drop his stuff on the floor so we can loot it. And then I'm going to go to Falcon, get my magazines back.
Friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
Wait, where's this guy? He must be down here. Oh shit! How have I managed to get up this hill? It's so deceiving. Like, it's so deceiving how steep some of these hills are. Right, here we go. We come down here. Like, I was suddenly going uphill a slight bit, and then it's almost a vertical cliff. If I'd come down that, I would have broken my legs. How we doing? Where's your body?
Yeah, bro. Thank you, bro. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, bro. Thank you very much.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you, bro.
No worries. So because I just dropped that stuff straight to the ground, I didn't get marked as an aggressor. Whereas if I picked it up first and put it into my...
Go nomad?
Sorry?
No, quest my team.
Okay. Right, get to Falcon. Now I can finish sorting my gear out. Can't believe I did that. It's a good job that I was paying attention. So it's all... like, that's the slogan of Grey Zone Warfare, is that every move matters. But situational awareness is part of that. Absolutely. Like, I heard that helicopter landing. I might have just assumed that it was a friendly helicopter landing because there were friendlies in the area, but it wasn't. It was an enemy helicopter that landed. So because I paid attention to that, and because of the proximity of that LZ to where I was at that cop, I knew that's where they were going to go. It was so obvious that they were going to push to that cop. So it's a good job I didn't stay there and fight. Now I need to go to Falcon and sort my shit out. Which is over here, yeah. It's already nearly 5 PM in game. I feel like we've been out for hours and hours and hours. Oh, this is a player. With an M9 and a weapon. Yeah, it's a player. I think he's M9. It's another player? No, this is a faction. This is a faction defender AI. This is a player though. Blanco. Is this a player or is this an AI? No, this is an AI, but he's got a MP5. They're having some sort of party in here. Right, let's finish sorting out this and get my fucking gear back, shall we? Where did I put it in here, these magazines? So I can put that in there, that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Put that in there. And I've got nowhere to put this now. Right, oh hang on, I can put That in there. That in there. I need somewhere for that stock to go though. Stock, tuner, belt, helmet. Item management is like a big thing that you've got to do as part of Grey Zone. Right. There we go. There we go. So, kind of want to carry this mag. That can go in there. This can be repaired now, so I can only repair this up to 62%. I will do that because you never know when I'm going to need another one of those. But yeah, I need to still need to make some space. I've got no space at all. But at least I've got my ammo now. I also need to find a 3 slot for that MP7. Right, this can come out because this can go into the medical box that I've got there. That 911 can come out there. M9 can come out. It's that one. Yeah, if I find any medical gear in any of these boxes, then I can just get rid of that into that medical box. Right, that's a friendly. Oh, you've got some HPR3S there. Let's get rid of that, and then I'm going to put that there for now, but I will get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Multi-tool. No, I kind of do want to get rid of that multi-tool though. Wait, take that grenade. Put the multi-tool. No. M9 magazine there. M9 magazine there. Good. What's in here? Moxiflox and a
Did they
bandage.
finally give up? Huh?
Sounds like they had a big fight here. Ammo. Mm-hmm. Right, trackers. We take those out for a moment. I'm going to put this MP7 mag in there. I've got space there for one thing, but I've not know one thing that I can put in there. I hate damn to do this. It takes so long. Right, what I can do is I can put this one thing there. And then if I find a slot for another one thing, I can make some space then. So I need to take that, I need to find a 1 slot space somewhere. Oh, what's in there? Oh, drinks. I really do need to have a clear out of all the stuff that's in this because I'm sure I've got more stuff than I really need. Oh, right, there we go. So that can come out of there and I can put that in there. So I don't really want to be here because it sounds like there's been some big fights here. I don't want to get involved. Really don't want to get involved. Belt. I need to put this belt somewhere. Belt. What's in the belt? Surgical kit. Oh, surgical kit can go in there. This surgical kit. That gives me another 2 slots. Going there. Now we need 4 slots. I can't put that mortar in. Oh, mortar takes up 3 slots. What can I put into that 2 slot there? Oh, fuck. This is why I didn't want to be here. What, that guy's run off. I don't even know where these guys are. I don't even know where these guys are. This is the problem about being solos, like... Problem with being solo is that comms, I've got no comms. Did you kill them? Right, I'm leaving. I don't want to be here. Yeah, I don't want to be here, especially now that the AI have been killed. So I am leaving. And that guy isn't even talking to me. I did ask him if they were dead, and he didn't answer. I've got most of the stuff that I wanted to take out of my bag, but I still haven't got all of it taken out. So I'm carrying more stuff than I really want. But the main thing is I've got my ammo back, which I didn't have. Ooh. Right, before I go too far, actually, let's have a look at what tasks I've got. That's the gang leader in Bampar. I've got some Fort Narith ones. That one is Midnight Sapphire. Falang Airfield. I would like to do the one at Falang Airfield as I'm here. But with all this fighting, oh, I might be able to make a start on it at least. Might be able to make a start on it if I can get up to the airfield. Nathan Thornton, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You're absolute legend. Appreciate it. I've got to kill 20 bots up here. What I should have done is bought a sniper rifle. I could have just sat down one end of the airfield and killed quite a few. Yeah, cheers, Nathan. Yeah, it's going really well so far. Going really well. Got into some PvP. found some gear. We've done some looting, done some missions. It's going well. Right. Into the runway. Right, there's a guy there. Okay. A little bit too far away really to take a shot at him from there. As good as the M4 is, I've only got a, I think I've only got a 16.5 inch barrel on this one. Reaper, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, you absolute legends. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think this is only the 16.5 inch on this one. Yeah. Oh, 13.5, even shorter. What?
All call signs. We've taken control of Shepherd.
Okay, that's not very far. Oh, Shepherd, that's down here again. Nice. Reaper, thank you very much for the likes on the TikTok, you absolute legend. Appreciate it. Right, we've done one. One of 20, so I've got to get 19 more kills. Definitely should have bought my sniper rifle for this. Normally one or two guys over this side. I think I can see... Yeah, I can. I could see a guy. He's just walked off to the left. There's also this guy here. Oh shit, I'm on the automatic. I didn't even realise I changed. I forgot that I changed fire mode. And that guy was pushing that cop that I was in just now. I think there's a guy over here returning fire on me. Yeah, look, just about see him. Where did the other guy go? How many am I up to now? I'm up to 3. See how murky and misty it is now compared to how it was bright sunshine earlier. This guy is still angry. Man, getting these shots from here in the with an M4 is crazy town. There we go. A 13.5 inch barrel M4. That's a good shot. Yeah, that was nice. You're absolutely right. So how far? Yeah, this guy was down here. So 300 meters. I mean, it doesn't sound that much, but especially consider how murky it is as well at the moment. It's nearly 7 PM, so I can't be out too... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I can't be out too late because I haven't got any MVGs on me. So I need to get back to a cop. Not too long. Let's see if that guy just... he shooting at me? Is he shooting at me or is he shooting at somebody else? Fixed now. Nice. There's a guy right here. Didn't even see this guy. 7. This guy's angry. Run out of breath. I'm sure. My God. Fucking die, man. I was whiffing my shots massively then. Absolutely whiffing. But I did hit him a few times, so he might go off and die. He's still there to see him. Eight. Right, well, I'm going to move over to this storage remote hangar area over here, because there's normally a few guys over here. And if I start moving closer and start shooting over this way, these guys will shoot me in the back. How murky it is now. There's a guy there, shit. The game looks good, yeah, I really enjoy this game. It's really good fun. Really good. Oh, God, there's a guy here. Really good fun. That guy was literally creeping right around the corner from where I was. All right, 8 more. 12. I've got done 12 now. Fuck. Jesus Christ. See, a lot. It's funny you say that, Reaper. I hear that all the time from people who play Arma. I play Arma as well. And I hear that all the time. And every single time somebody says Arma looks amazing, it looks so good. I go, well, you haven't played Greyzone. You come and play Greyzone on a PC with decent specs, and you'll just see how good Greyzone looks. Who's this guy? Somebody's shooting at me from over. It is. Yeah, I'm being suppressed. Being suppressed. Shit. Oh, there's another one there. This is what I was worried about. I was worried about these guys shooting me in the back, and it's actually the guy across the bloody runway that I'm should be worried. It's only a small bleed. It should stop. Don't get me wrong, I do love Arma, and I'll be streaming some Arma later on. Actually, 7:30 I'll be doing an Arma stream. But he just doesn't look as good as Greyzone. And the funny thing is, if you've ever heard of Greyzone, you'll know that performance has been a bit of a challenge. A lot of people with like older spec machines struggle to play Grey Zone. But for me, even though I've got a
Advised, enemy forces have taken Falcon.
even though I've got a 5080, Grey Zone runs much better on my machine than Armor does. I think they were shooting at the cop as they flew over. That's quite funny. Oh, an AK-303 mount. Take that. Is that Windows XP? No, it's Windows 10, isn't it? Is that Windows 10? Right, I need to get these kills finished because they're taking the cop nearby. I need 4 more kills. Right, good. I'm mainly searching all these bodies for keys. Because I haven't got some of the keys for Falang. It's hard to find good shooters in more console, it's even harder. Yes, that is like the problem with Grey Zone is, I say it's a problem, but it's the thing with Grey Zone is it is only PC at the moment. They are intending to release it on console, but they want to get the PC release done first. Right, that helicopter did not sound very far away. Just try and get some of these kills finished off. All those players turn up and ruin my fun. So I mean, look how murky it is now. It's going to rain. I'm pretty certain. What does the weather forecast say? The weather forecasts, yeah, kind of shows that it's going to be murky and kind of, yeah, like this for a while. Right, there's normally a couple of guys this way. I can't see it. It's so murky that I can't see. Love it though. I love the atmospheric of the weather in this game. What's it got there? Saw him. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Fuck. Been hit in the leg. Run. I knew that was going to be a risk. I knew that was going to be a risk, but it was a calculated risk because I wanted to draw them out. Oh, he's broken my fucking leg. Come on. Well, I need another drink, but I can't go and get another drink until I'm in a safe location, and I'm not in a safe location right now. Right, I'm doing okay. I'm not losing blood. My blood is going down, but it's not going down rapidly, so that should stop bleeding on its own accord. I like this Spitfire optic, but I do miss the Elcan. I do miss the 1 to 4. Fuck. That guy was much closer. Running low on ammo as well, so I need to be careful with that. That's landed behind me. That's landed behind me, so I need to go. that's going to be enemy coming to Falang without a doubt. Landed at Golf 2. I think I only need like one more kill. Yep. What? That was all I needed. We can leave now. I haven't really got the patience to get involved into a fight with these guys right now. Right, okay, so that's another mission done though. So I'm now Fort Narith, Midnight Sapphire, Tiger Bay. I've got one mission in Bampar, so I'm moving into like the really difficult areas. Like Bampar is potentially looking doable if I can get there quickly. These two guys are down there, but I need to get to a cop. If this guy can take this cop, maybe I can go there. There's no, there's a PMC there. There's a PMC there. That's why I got 2 rings. One ring is for the cop and one ring's for the PMC. Right, we're going to go back to base. I'm going to get a helicopter back to base just because I need to get a drink and go to the toilet. And it's getting dark and I need some MVGs. So you can see how dark it is now. Like, it's pitch black when I'm walking in these trees. You can see the sky. The sky's nice and bright, but it's pitch black in these trees. I do have a torch, but a torch will just give my position away. Come across a player. I also can't see the flipping hill. This is a big hill that I didn't even see. It's so dark. It's like pitch black. I need to go this way. Right, I'm going to put the filters on for you guys on the stream so you can see. For me, it is still pitch black. So, if you see anybody, let me know. Because I can't see absolutely anything. This is crazy how dark it is in the forest. I mean, it's not even quite 9 PM and it's so dark in the forest. Right, we're near Papa 2 now. So, time to get into a bush. Time to get into a bush and go back to main base.
Raven, wheels up for Papa
2.5 minutes? I don't think I've ever waited 2.5 minutes. Well, not for a long time now. That's a long old wait. Long old wait. So, do that.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Right, we're off. We're off to the horses, off to the races. It's actually a lot earlier in the day than I thought it was. Right, whilst you enjoy this helicopter ride, I will be right back. I'm just going to go and grab a drink and go to the toilet. If I can unplug myself. So yeah, I'll be right back. Don't let me forget that I'll turn my microphone off.
Get ready. 1 minute. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Right, so let's quickly get some stuff sorted out and then we can head back out again.
And we're back. Home sweet home.
Oh, did that guy message me? Oh, he invited me to the squad and I didn't even realise. Right, well, anything in the dono box? Nothing worth. Okay, so I've still got this problem where I don't have enough I don't have enough space. Like that's my nighttime. I swear I need to find somewhere for this 308 attachment to go because I've got a 308 somewhere. Where's my 308? 303, sorry. Oh, haven't I got a an optic to put on that to save a bit of space? Put that there for a moment. I'm sure I've got an optic hidden about. All right, there's the 2 slot there. Let's put it in there for now. Oh, there's my 308. 303. Oh, it's 303. So hang on, what was that for? I thought that was a 308 site attachment, but I don't think it is. Where was it? Where did I put it? Put it in one of these, didn't I? AK303. 303 sorry extends receiver So is that just for an AK? So I can put any other attachment on an AK? I think that is just an AK mount, not a... It was a 308 and this threw me off. It is a 303 mount. Yeah, so I presume that allows me to put... It doesn't say AK303 side mount. I don't think I've seen an AK303. So I'm confused. Confused what that's for. Right, I still need to find space for that AGR kit to go. So I need 4 slots somewhere. So I'm just going to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of that T51. Yeah, going to get rid of that T51. I also need 3 slots for another MP7. Got black masks there that I can possibly put something in. I also know that I've got an optic somewhere that I need to put into. Why are half of my things not loading? Why is the icons not loading and stuff? Okay, so let's just organize this a little bit better. Just been dumping stuff in here and haven't really been paying attention to how it was all organized. Take one of those. That can go now. Hang on. I take all that out. That MP7 could go in there. Where's that MP7 gone? Okay, that gives me 1 slot. Let's put that in there. It's good. It's good. Oh, there's a thing in there. I'm sure I had. Well, what did I do with that Elcan optic? I thought that was in one of these bags somewhere. Oh, okay. Got some more. I've got some more. I need to consolidate all of this medical stuff. It's dotted around all over the place at the moment. If I can consolidate it, that'll be much better. Okay, that's a bit better. Don't really want to put these in here, but I will. Over there. I'm still missing my Elcan optic that I put somewhere. Put it. Something tells me it was further down. That's already open. There. Not there. It's not there. There. That was the same bag. There. Hang on. Was it in here? I put it in here somewhere. I really wish I could organise this a bit more. Right, that can go on there. That gives rid of that. It's fine. That gives me another 2 slots that I can put some stuff in. Right. I need to make some space somewhere. What have I got in here? Maybe if I take that out and put that in there. I can then got 2 slots there that I can put these in. Play the same song again. Why isn't that working? That's just playing the same song again. Okay. Weird. Right. So sell this Type 51. Tell that suppressor with it. I've got too much food. I need to get rid of that. I need to get rid of these MFACs as well, which I don't even think they're worth anything. I don't even think I can sell the MFACs. What game is this? This is Grey Zone Warfare. Oh, I've also got those 2 masks that I need to put somewhere. What about those? Facts. Let's bring those out. Bring this in. It gives me an extra little bit of space. Oh, I can't sell the band. Yeah, I can't sell those. In fact, oh, I can sell them to Lab Wrap. There we go. Get rid of those. $65 a pop. Okay, we're making progress now. Just need to find somewhere for those face masks to go, I think. And we think we're good. Ah, there you go. That's the Spectre that I was looking for a minute ago. It's just there. Oh, can I put that on there? Ah, that's a little touch. That is a little touch. In fact, that's really good. I like that. I could do that. What I am actually going to do instead is going to find that M4 that I had earlier. This one. Take that Razor off. Voodoo, sorry. Put the Voodoo on there. And put the Elcan on the M4. Nice. That's 2 slots there. There we go. 2 slots. Done. Okay. Just need to hydrate and then we can go. What's my unread message? Oh, it must have been this. Possible cheater over at Lima 1. Oh, that's always a good sign. Right. M855. Cool. I need some more M855 now. We're starting to run low on it again. Ooh. Okay, so think we're good. Oh, hang on, I'm still a little bit low on hydration. Let's use that key. This can 27. Yeah, perfect. What's my energy? So I need 20 something in energy. Oh, this one will do. This tofu. Tasty tofu. Who doesn't like a nice tin of tofu? Raw out of the tin. Cool. Do I need that in my stash? Probably not. Cool. Tasks then. Still got that Bampar gang leader. Then the rest, then Fort Narif I think is going to be the next place, but that's the nighttime one. Oh, hang on, it's getting nighttime now. It is nighttime. So what's this one then? Let's go see if I can do this one. It says Pick up the second package at the farmhouse south of Tiger Bay. Pick up the first package at the farmhouse south of Tiger Bay. So that's over here. Oh, EMC. Where have I got to take them? Office building. Oh, bring the first package to an office building near Fort Narith main entrance. Oh, in the Fort Narith main entrance? An office building? The second package needs to go to the motel at Nakasa Village. Now, Nakasa Village is over by Fort Narith as well. So the main entrance is here, motel's here, and they want an office building near the main entrance. Do they mean inside Fort Narith, or do they mean over here? I think they mean there. Nakasa Village is here, which is annoyingly near that. So let's hit. It says farmhouse south of Tiger Bay, which I can only imagine is here.
Exfil confirmed. Raven
So we'll go there.
base camp.
We'll go there. We've got ammo. We've got provisions. I think we're good. Let's reload to make sure. Ooh, 2 rounds. Missing. 24 seconds. Let's go.
Raven here.
There we go.
Ready to head out. Strap in. We're heading out.
Strap in and strap on.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Yeah, so I think that farmhouse is where I've marked. I think it does say south of Tiger Bay, and I'm thinking this is where it is. That's the cabin in the woods. Cabin in the woods. It's literally called Cabin in the Woods.
Get ready. 30 seconds. Move out.
Move out. Quick. Run. Get into this cop. It's coppice. Right, let's turn the music off so I can hear what's going on. And also put my MVGs on. Also going to take that Spitfire optic off, and then I think I should be good, because I don't think I've messed around with my laser settings. No, I haven't. Should be good. Oh, helps if I turn the noise cancelling off on the headphones. I'm pretty certain it's there. A little bit. Oh, oh, there. What? Where'd he go? He's can't see him though.
ผัวมึงคือกับผัวป่านี่โลด
I could hear him moaning and groaning. Like, I've definitely hurt him, but I can't see him. There he goes, just died. Dead. I didn't want to push him because I just couldn't. He must have come into here. Can't see him. Oh, he's here. Look, he crawled all the way over to this corner and died. Oh, I've done it again. I've just realised something that I've done again. I've forgotten to put a tracker on my stuff. I always forget to put trackers on my stuff. It's so annoying. This one's got a CQA. Well, I'm not going to bother taking it actually. I don't need FMJ. Okay, what I'd really like is if there was a tracker here somewhere. Isn't. Also not seeing the box that I thought I was coming in here to get. Is this the wrong farmhouse? Yeah, is this the wrong farmhouse? Oh, hang on, I haven't accepted the task. What an idiot. Now I can't see the fucking switch as well. Is it going to be here now? There you go. Compromising materials. Oh, I thought they were boxes. There we go. Right. Compromising materials obtained. I was in the right place, but I hadn't accepted the task, so you couldn't see it. So we can go back to Juliet 3 now and head over to Fort Nareth. Right. Still fighting going over. There's nobody over at Fort Nareth either. Where am I going to land? I need to go to here. I think I need to go. I might go to Mike 1.
Raven, wheels up for Juliet 3. Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
I go to Mike 1. I can then walk across down to the Vampire Village. What are those? Oh, they've gone into my safe box, which is good.
Landing, get in,
we're moving out. There you go. I'll put the filter back on for you guys so you can see as we're on the helicopter. It does look, even at night time, this map looks fantastic. I really like it. Whoa! Knocked it on my... microphone. No, you fell asleep, eh? That doesn't sound good. So we're going over to Mike 1 now to drop off these folders that I've just picked up.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute. We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Three 0 seconds. So far, I was tired and I was like, yeah, I didn't get to bed until like 3 a.m. This morning, and then I was up at like 10.
Go, go, go!
I was playing Grey Zone till I was playing Grey Zone till like 2 a.m. and then another hour of just dicking about before I went to sleep. Right, noise cancelling off, and let's go for a wimble. Bed at 2 and up at 6, Jesus. That's not a very long time. Not a very long time at all. You barely sleep, yeah. I get like that sometimes. Even when I do get like I said, I was technically in bed for 7 hours, but I don't think I slept for 7 hours. Don't never feel like it. So creepy walking around in these trees at night. Very creepy. Or Sam One Power's in. How we doing, Sam? Welcome. Thanks for the likes on the TikTok. You absolute legend. Appreciate it. Hope you're joining us tonight. Oh, he's got a heart me as well. You absolute legend. Appreciate it. Are we going to see you on the battlefield later? Hope so. Right, we're getting close now. Oh, you're in Spain? Oh, okay. See you on Wednesday, aye. Well, I'm going to be streaming it later, so I've got about another hour of this stream, and then I'm going to have a break, get some food, and then I'll be back on at 7:30 for the campaign. It's quite quiet. I don't like it when it's quiet. So whilst I'm in this little position where I can stop and have a quick drink, do that. Oh, I also forgot I've got to do these at night time. Have to do them at night time. You might be watching there along, laughing at McGill, yeah. I'm guessing some of your guys from 16 Air Assault Brigade joining us tonight. Oh, I love it when you see all the different regiments taking part. Hopefully, cool. That's good. Right, I think that, yeah, where I need to go, I think it's down this way. It says office building, but I'm not entirely sure where the office building is. I think it's over here. Hang on, it says motel in the Casa Village, and then it says office building near Fort Marathon entrance, which I think is here, where I am now. Sent orders out, but that's if they follow them. Okay. Is Aiden your IC on 16 Air Assault Brigade? I saw him posted on the 3 Commando Discord the other day. Oh, that's not far from where I am. Oh, that click was not good. Let's quickly reload that. Luckily, I'd killed that last guy just as that clicked. Yeah, but I usually handle the... Ah, okay, cool. I wasn't sure because I think a couple of people said they weren't sure if it was you with the IC or whether Aiden was the IC and you're the two, or which one was IC to IC. Take that. Fort Narif Motel. It's a new key. I don't think I've seen that one before. He handles the organisation. That's the best way. Get somebody else to do the boring stuff of organising. Oh, digital camera. Okay, that. And then you can do the fun stuff like the combat. Like it. Right, package. There we go. I was in the right place. Awesome. Right, now I've got to get over to the Casa Motel, which is here. Yeah, you get the fun stuff and he gets the paperwork. Sounds like a good deal. Alright, got to be a little bit careful now because there is people here. They'll probably be going to the main entrance. Yeah, no worries, Sam. Catch you later. Appreciate you jumping in. I'm conscious that Bronco is right there as well. So the problem with Bronco that you can't see that on TikTok, but the problem with Bronco being right there here is that if anybody dies, like taking Fort Narif, going into Fort Narif, and that's their base, they'll likely spawn there and then cut across back to Fort Narif. So I might end up bumping into people. So I've got to be careful. So I don't like being around here. Don't like being around here. Get across. There's normally a guy here as well. Yep, there he is. Run. Fuck. Run. Kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. I can't go too far left because that's where the Fort Narif guys are. I can't go too far right because that's where the cop is. I'm going to stay in this dead ground and hopefully just sneak around. Somebody's definitely in the barracks. Pretty certain there's somebody in the barracks now. Luckily, we don't have to go into Fort Narif right now. But where I am going is between two cops. It would be nice if they told you which faction owned a cop. Just so you know, like, if there's two cops near each other, whether they're owned by the same faction, by different factions. I don't suppose it matters too much because at the end of the day, they're still enemy regardless. It just would be. I think it would be nice to know. I think that's somebody shooting at me. Lots of shooting going on. Fortunately, it's not for me. We're just creeping about, keeping ourselves low, doing our missions. I just still haven't put a tracker on my weapon. Right, I've still got a little bit of time, so I don't have to rush. Right, there's a torch over there. Another torch over there. This is where I'm going. Yeah, I forgot to put a tracker on my weapon again. Oh, I hate that. Really hate the laser effects you get by looking at like sparkling windows and lights. I need to tone it down. The guy there. I think that fence was saving him then. I think that fence was saving him. Somebody in these buildings. I can't remember which room it is I need to go in. Didn't check his first room. I know one of these doors is locked. I don't know which one it is though. Wait, where have I got to put it? Is it this room? Might not even be this room. Keep an eye on people outside. Oh, this is the motel. This is the key that I needed. I had even. Nice. Firearms box. What have we got in the firearms box? Brambit, B31S handguards, and a BN rail. Nice. Good attachments to find, actually. Still haven't found. Oh, there's a equipment case there as well. Rubbish, though. Yeah, still haven't found where I need to put this incriminating evidence. There's somebody else shooting at me there as well. Where? Who is he? They're there. I just saw him. He's just there. Come on, come out of the fucking door. I haven't got long to do this fucking mission. Let's not get shot in the back this time, yeah. I can see him. He's just there. Hopefully I've injured him enough that he's not going to bother me for a minute. Needs to do this mission, really. Am I missing something? Where's this stuff need to go? Box there. Methyl. I don't want to do that. It says take them to the motel, but I'm at the motel. What does it actually say? The motel in Akasa village, yeah. This is where I am. It's been one of these rooms. It can't be. I don't think it's in the locked room. It's got to be. Ah, here we go. Plant package. There. I missed it. I missed the little prompt. Right, mission done. Mission done. beep. Level up, rank 31. Let's go. So I've got this one as well, which is back down to where we were a minute ago. But I wasn't on a time limit for this mission. I would have done that one whilst I was down there. So I think it's not actually that far from where I was. I think his pocket money. Just no, nothing decent in here. Nothing decent. It's like no loot at all. I'm just looking around and I'm like not even seeing like a bottle of water or something. Oh dear. My ears are starting to really hurt. Right. I need to get back over to Savanpar village. So I think where I need to go for this one is over here. Hang on. Yeah, look, Ataswain Ziong. If I look on the map, that's their family farm. So I think that's a good place to start. Just I literally walked through there earlier. But because I didn't have a mission, because I had this timed mission, I couldn't really stop to look around. There we go. That's what I've been looking for. Finally. Tag my weapon now. Digital camera. $100. Right. Drink. Ooh. Go back the way I came. Tudor. Nice. Cheers, Bengal. Appreciate the likes. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ, that guy wasn't there earlier. Where did he come from? Quick tourniquet. I can move off again. Well, I can't go too far this way because there's a fucking cop there. Right, I need to sort myself out. Right, I've got a wound and I can do the surgery first. Let's get the surgery done. Nothing like performing a little bit of open heart surgery whilst you're out in the middle of a field. AI, yeah. That was that was AI. I didn't realize he was there that time. I came through there not long before, and I don't remember seeing him when I came through the first time. So either I missed him, or the first time always respawned. That's why I didn't see him. My fault. My fault for not paying attention. Right, I'm just hurt now. It auto-corrected AI to so. Nice. I just love autocorrect. Autocorrect. Pop some pills. Nice, yeah. Everybody loves popping pills. Right. I did get him. But... oh, no I didn't. I think that's another guy. Where? Oh! Oh, he's hit me again. This guy, I think it actually, he's hit me in the arms. Only a small bleed. Oh, I'm running low on ammo. That's not good. Yeah, I'm running low on ammo. Who is this mother Hubbard? Right, I might have to go back to a cop. I haven't got any ammo. Hopefully a small bleed stops. Right, I'm just going to stop here for a moment. The task says we've got another mission local to track down. A young woman reached out looking for her boyfriend. He stopped responding to her weeks ago before the evacuation, and she hasn't heard from him since. Naturally, she's worried something bad had happened. According to the information she gave, the guy was living on a farm near Savampar village, east of Fort Narif. His name is Atway Swain Ziong. That's a terrible pronunciation. All of these tragic stories will heavily weigh on me, and I really hope you can give us some good news. Yeah, so please find him. So yeah, I'm pretty certain his name's Ziong. Yeah, I'm pretty certain he's going to be around here. Finger slips, he went to another stream. Oh no. Right. What? So I think we are going the right way. Smashing the likes, absolute legend. Thank you. Oh, we're nearly at 13,000 likes. Jesus Christ. That's awesome. Appreciate it. Everybody that's been given the likes tonight. It's afternoon even. Not even nighttime yet. Getting thrown off because I'm walking around with MVGs all the time thinking it's nighttime, but it's not. It's like 25 past 4 in the afternoon. daylight is approaching. It's actually 4:25 in the game as well, but AM, not PM. It is getting brighter, so I might have to take these off now. I'm also going to take the filter off the stream. Yeah, take the filter off the stream as well, so you guys can see what I can see. Right, that's the cop. No, it's not the cop. That's dumping ground just there. Nice. I'm trying to remember where this guy is. He might be on this little stilt hut. It's directly in front of me. I've heard this game is pretty shit. I'm not sure who you've heard that from, but I absolutely love this game. I've got nearly 600 hours in this game now. It's awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely had its problems. It is an early access game after all. It's definitely had its problems, but to call it shit, I think, is a bit naive. He's not here, anyway. This is one of the best looking FPS games that I've ever played. Oh, is this the one? Is he on the porch of this little house? I think it might be. Just trying to remember this mission before. What makes it so good? Just the immersiveness of it, the graphics, the gameplay, like the realism. There's so many aspects of it. Like that's why it's one of the things. It's really difficult to put it into like a single genre of game. Like a lot of people compare this to Tarkov, and I think you can't compare it to Tarkov very easily because it's so different. Missions are intriguing. The whole lore around the game is really intriguing. Like one of the next updates, they're going to expand on the lore quite a lot. Aha, a letter. Okay, is that the mission? Oh, head to Fort Nauf Barracks. Ah, it's that one. I forgot it was this one. Oh, I forgot it was this one. Damn it, got to go into Fort Nareth. I haven't got the ammo to go into Fort Nareth right now. I haven't got the ammo to go into Fort Nareth. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Right, okay, so let's... What can I do? I can either get a helo and head straight back to base, or I can try and take Bronco and use Bronco as my point. I'm going to try and take Bronco. Yeah, I'm going to try and take Bronco. It's going to be difficult because I haven't got a huge amount of ammo. And it's a major cop, so I think in a major cop there's like 5 or 6 AI protecting it. So we'll see how we get on. Need to get over there first. I haven't heard any other shots like AI and things around this area for quite a while now. The other problem I've got is that if I push this cop, there might be players at the cop. See? Yeah, I think if there are other players here, if I see other players, I think I'm just gonna have to back out of it. I think. But if it's just the base AI, I should be able to do something about the base AI. How large is the player base at any? Or I mean, the player base of the entire game, or do you mean on the server? So, yeah, this isn't the most popular of games. I think when I last looked at the Steam charts about a week ago, there was about 20,000 players on the entire game. And a lot of those have come back since the patch released a couple of weeks ago. And I think over the last few months, it's averaged about 2,000 to 3,000 players a week or something like that. Well, sorry, daily. So yeah, not the most popular game, but it is an early access game. It's an early access game. It is quite niche. Like I said, it's really difficult to put it into a category because there's so many different aspects of the game. But you've really got to like appreciate everything they're trying to do here. Let's get down. That's the dumping ground. I don't want to go to dumping ground. I want to go over to top. Yeah. So yeah, 20,000 doesn't sound like a lot of people. But yeah, I think the fact it's early access, it has had some teething problems, like performance on older generation graphics cards is pretty bad. But it's Unreal 5, so a lot of Unreal 5 games. First of all, a lot of Unreal 5 games have problems with performance because Unreal 5 itself isn't greatly optimized, and secondly, show me another game that looks this good. Like, the crazy thing is, I said this earlier, a lot of people tell me that Armor, he fucking saw me, that guy. Jesus Christ, he saw me. And he's clocked me proper. What specs am I running on? I'm running on a 5950X, which is what's that? 3 generations old now. But I am running on a 5080 GPU. What run out of anything there? But I was saying this earlier. So a lot of people say how good Armor looks, Armor Reforger, but I get better performance on this, and it runs better than Armor Reforger. Right, I need to heal my intestines, but I'm probably going to throw up before I get a chance to finish this off. So let's see. Might be able to finish this just about in time before he pukes. Yeah, I think I have. Oh, right, I'm hurt and dizzy now. So take some pills. Oh. Okay, I'm healed. I looked at that guy just for a split second too long and he clocked me as I was looking at him. I think that's a player coming this way. I think there is a player in the area and he's coming this way now. There's other shots here that aren't me. All right, I'm going to bail out of this. Risk versus reward. I don't want the risk, so he's not getting the reward. I haven't got the ammo to fight a player. Oh, we're getting a sunrise. Sunrise. Quickly call in a helo.
Roger, Raven is in the air and
Look
heading
at the sunrise through the trees. It's gorgeous.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
Take a pew over here whilst waiting for our helo. Well, I might have been a bit paranoid, and maybe those shots were directly at me, were at me. But it did sound more like it was another player firing.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Ready up. We're taking off.
Taking off. I mean, look at that sunrise over Le Mans. Such a good view. Just shame I didn't get on the other side of the helicopter, really. Would have thought about that. Ooh.
Get ready. 1 minute. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
For that view.
Here we are. Welcome back to base.
Right, we are back. I think in the dyno box. Right, okay. Okay, so I need to sort out ammo. I need to take this stuff out of my bag. I want to keep. Hang on. Have I got another SVD somewhere? That one. Have I got another wooden SVD? Is the question. I think I have. Yeah, here it is. So if I take that PSO1 off, put the rail on, and then have I got another optic somewhere that I can put on this? Nice. So much kit. Actually, you know what? I don't think I have another optic. Actually, thinking about it, what I do have is this as well. So let's take off that wooden stock, put that on. And now I just need to put an M4 buffer tube. I need to put an M4 buffer and a M4 stock on it. I believe. What is that for? I'm trying to work out what this is for. It says it's for being match. It It's standard handguard. Oh, replaces the standard handguard on a variety of AK platform rifles. Yeah, I don't use AK, so I can sell that. That's fine. I can sell all of these bits, which is good because it's giving me more space in my stash. But what I need now is an M4 buffer tube and an M4 stock to put on this SVD. And I thought I did have at least stock, but I might have sold it. Appreciate the likes on the live, you absolute legends, smashing it. What are we up to? Creeping on 16,000 likes. Absolute legends. Yeah, I really thought I did have an M4 stock somewhere. A couple of MCX ones. Nice. Yeah, I got a couple of MCX ones, but I don't think I've got... Oh, hang on, I've already got this. So I could take off that one, put this one on instead. It's already got a scope on it. Nice, and I can put that in there then. So I've already... Oh, no, I've got a spare one. So I still need a stock. M4 stock. Ah, that's that other one. Right, where was that other... Where have I just put that other one? In here? Yeah, I can go in there. Getting a bit more space now. Yeah, I don't think I have a stock. I think I've taken it off. Yeah. I don't know why the icons aren't loading for some reason. I think I might need to. I think it might be worth me. Oh no! So I've only got 15 minutes. I need to jump off actually at 5 o'clock. So I haven't got too much long left of the stream, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll be back on later on though with armor. Right, get these sold. Let's get this sold. And then I need to buy. If I sell these, and then I can buy a M4 stock. Nice. What M4 stocks have I got down here? What options have I got? I've got a Mo stock, nylon stock. Is the Mo one? So the Mo one is 6% recoil, 6% weapon handling. And the nylon one is 2% recoil and 2%, so the Mo is better. What time do you think we'll be back on? So I'll be back on at 7:30 for Armor Reforger. I'll be with the 3 Commando Milsim guys, and we've got day two of our campaign starting tonight. So yeah, it's going to be about 2 to 3 hours, I think it is, on the campaign tonight. M4 buffer tube, that was the other bit I needed. So yeah, really looking forward to that. That's going to be great fun. It kicked off on Wednesday when we were actually just doing routine patrols, doing a bit of training, and then all of a sudden it all kicked off on the during the middle of that. So this is going to be the first full... We're going into the campaign. Right, where's that SVD gone? What do I do with it? That's not the one. That's not the one because it's still got the wooden stock on it. That's got a polymer stock on it. Got loads of SVDs. I've actually got more SVDs than I thought I had. What did I do with the other SVD? There it is. So I should be able to put that on there. And now I've got an M4 stock. An M4 stock on... Why? Hang on. Why is it still broken? Oh, it needs a pistol grip. Oh, because, yeah, the default one has a pistol grip. That's fine. I've got loads of pistol grips. Let's put a mod grip on it. There we go. So now it's an SVD, but it's got an M4 stock and pistol grip on it, which is pretty cool. Like it, like it. Where was that again? Where was this? This SVD down here somewhere, wasn't it? This one? No, this one. No. This one. I've literally just had it. I've literally just had this SVD in my hand. Where did I put it? I've lost it. Nice. Got two M700s down there that I haven't really touched either. Right, here it is. It's in this bag. Right. What else did I want? Oh, yeah, I'm going to change the handguard for it as well. So, Artisan. She's got the polymer handguard. Yeah, the SVD. Take that. And then we will take the handguard off of this one. Put this one on. So we've got a nice sleek black SVD now. The only thing I need for this one is a suppressor. In fact, have I not got a suppressor? Nice. Have I not got a suppressor for this? There's a bag here somewhere with 7.62 suppressors in it. I should be able to fit one to the SVD. If I can find where they are. If I can find where they are. Oh dear. There's so much gear, I just don't know where everything is. They are bringing in the ability to label your bags soon-ish, which will be handy because it means I can start putting things in each bag, like, and then label the bag to say that I know, so I know that's what's actually in there. Because this is horrendous, having to just click around until you find the bag that you want. Okay. So that's an M4 one. Okay, look, 762 SD, but I can't fit it. So I need an adapter for this one, don't I? Oh, hang on. Yeah, so 762 by 51. Isn't that what the... Oh, the SVD's 762 by 54, so that won't go on. That's only 51. Oh, sorry, Eli. Thank you very much for the follow. You absolute legend. Appreciate that. Sorry, I completely missed that. I was reading your question and completely ignored the fact that you followed me as well. Absolute legend. Appreciate it. So I haven't got the suppressors that I thought I had. These are all M4 ones. Does Artisan sell? Does Artisan sell suppressor? SVD. If you click on the SVD, it highlights all of the parts that fit on it. But I'm not seeing a suppressor for it on this here. What's this? SVD. Oh, that's a front sight. Well, that looks really rudimentary. So I got a funny feeling that the SVD suppressors are loot only, because it's not been highlighted. Like, that's a barrel, that's the poly handguard, that's the rear sight, I think. Is that a rear sight? Yeah, rear sight ring. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, the SVD attachment or barrel, because there's two ways you can fit a suppressor to an SVD. You either have to get the specific SVD suppressor, which this one is. This is the SVD rotor suppressor. So I've got this specific suppressor, or if I've got one somewhere, you can use an adapter with a different suppressor. Oh, do you know what that is? That oh, here it is. What's this one got? I know it's got the same suppressor on it. Right. Okay, so let me just grab some ammo. I'm not going to go out again, unfortunately. I haven't got time. We're 10 minutes away from my cut-off time, unfortunately, so I think I'm just going to have to end. So whilst we're just here, let's just grab some ammo. So I'm ready for the next game of Grey Zone tomorrow. So I'll be back on Grey Zone tomorrow. Oh, I'm out of M855A1. The only M855A1 I've got is the ones in these 60 round mags. So let's unload those. Load. I don't like using 60 round mags because I find they make the weapon too heavy. But there's no doubting that it is quite nice having 60 round magazine. And it is nice. It's very nice. Alright. I can go in there, and then these 24 rounds can go in my bag. Spares. Sell that handguard to Banshee. I'm now 62 rep away from Banshee level 2, which is cool. Because he's got, I need to level him up because he's got the MCX, and I really want to start using the MCX. Cool. Right. I am going to end there because there's no point me going out and doing any more stuff. We've only 10 minutes left. But tonight has been amazing. We've got loads of stuff done. We've got several missions done. Look, I've got another med case that I can get from Labrat, which is hilarious. Got some gear to get from Turncoat. Got some. Oh, you guys on the TikTok can't see this. We've got still got some stuff to collect from Handjob. I've got 30 hours to collect that. So I can get back. Yeah, it's 7:30. Yeah, 7:30. Be back on. Yeah, so we've got some stuff. We've got quite a few missions done. I think I started off at 108 and we're now at 116. So I've got 8 missions done in the last 4 hours or so. So that's pretty good going. Pretty good going considering we're on PvP and I've not been able to move around as quickly and as freely as I wanted to. Oh look, somebody is actually attacking Bronco again now. There's no way I've been back. Oh, hang on, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think there's any way that I've been back here for 5 minutes, but for less than 5 minutes. So yeah, that must be a new PMC coming out to attack. So yeah, thank you very much. Thanks everybody for jumping in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all the likes, all the gifts. Subscribes over on YouTube, absolute legends. Appreciate every one of you. Yeah, I'll be back in what, 2.5 hours? I think that is 2.5 hours at 7:30 for Armourer Forger Milsim with 3 Commando. Yeah, that's gonna be a great time. So thanks everybody once again. Remember, if you want to watch this on widescreen, if you don't just want to watch the little square window that we've got over on the vertical, I am streaming on YouTube and on Twitch as well. I stream everything on all 3 channels, so jump across, come and say hello on the other platforms, and you'll get a much better view of the stream. But yeah, thanks everybody, and I'll catch you guys on the next one.
Hunter boy's online with his old school flair. His headset crackles, but he doesn't care. Hands are shaky, but his heart's in the zone. Pixelated dreams in a world of his own. He's not the quickest, his reactions betray. Average skills, but he streams every day. His laugh's contagious. floating sea, daydreaming